1, 2, 3, and to the 4. What's up, folks? Nobody yet. All right, I'll hang out and wait for a second. Craig, what's going on? Adrian, yo, Adrian. So, what's up, folks? Since I'm starting a little late, I had to just jumped off another hangout. Just jumped off another hangout, so I rushed over here. So sorry for the lateness. You get on a panel and they don't want to let you go. It is what it is. What do you guys want to talk about while we're waiting for people to come in? Let me remind myself to send the link off to Char. Yeah. Okay, there she goes. And we're in. What's up, folks? What is AOC? Um, Alexandra what's it? Ocasio Cortez. She's the new congressman from New York. Should have clicked on the video. You don't know what an AOC is. Got your Captain Marvel ticket. So is Captain Marvel out? Tierra, what's going on? Albert, what's happening? Yeah, she has a fairly nice rack, but she be talking some shit, boy. I said, damn. So I said, AOC does not give a fuck, man. She does not care. I was with that 5 minutes when she was talking about corporate corruption in the Congress. She does not care. Oh, you just finished last week's hangout. Which one? The men or the women? I think. Hey, I like her. I like her. Some people don't like her. I like her. I like it when the I like the ones that don't that don't care. What about Liam Neeson? Liam Neeson's probably always been that way. I mean, the Irish have always been that way. That's not unusual. And he's a white man. What do you expect? I don't know how many black people is going to find with their crowbar in Dublin. Yeah, but AOC be talking some smack, my kind of smack, man. I don't know if I've had that much nerve to actually say the stuff that she's saying. She's a woman. She can get away with it, though. I'm a black dude. They put a bullet in me. She's just saying the same stuff we've been saying, but saying in private for years. But she had the guts enough to actually say it in Congress, which nobody has. So whether she's crazy or she's grandstanding, it takes some ovaries to say that stuff. Oh, the men's hangout. Well, the men's hangout basically was just, I mean, it was just fooling around for the most part. Wasn't anything serious. Oh, did he? Well, he may have. I don't know. He never said who his friend was. He told the story. Well, I'm not surprised. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it was just a moment of clarity, man. I just had to put it down. It's just my thoughts. I had, the first time I saw first time I saw that painting on, I think it was Facebook. It had to be like 4 years ago. First thing I thought of was, yeah, it makes sense. So I was just putting those thoughts in when we're going through the thing with Simone Sanders when she said that she was tired of unsolicited opinions from black men. And they brought back to the control issues that black women have over black men. It just came back. That the painting came back. So I had to look for. I had to find. It took me a while to find it, man, because it's it was old. It was an old thread. But the thing is, it actually basically encapsulates the black community, like in the painting. It just makes so much sense. And and the stubbornness to actually give him the key, give him control. She'd rather drown. I said, "Yep, that's us." And a lot of that, for my relationships, maybe it was the women I was with. I probably should have picked upgraded upgraded my women. Even when I did, um, if the woman, if you're not already accomplished and she accepts you that way, say if you're you have maybe more talent or even more potential than she does. Um, if a woman gets you in that state, black women will try. In my case, I can't say for all. A black woman will try to limit your growth. She'll try to limit your growth because she's afraid that if she sets you free, then you won't come back for her. So not all, but I say most black women that I've met will try to limit your growth. In some cases, they actually do it to their sons. Yes, yes, he does. I have to give credit. He does look better than Simone. Although Simone got a rack. She got a rack. That's about her only redeeming quality. She got a rack on her. If she swings that way. Oh, hit the like button if you can. Oh, definitely hit the like button. But also, if you can, donate to the channel. You don't. Basically, you claim yourself that you're an IBMOR, Craig. That's it. Uh, let's put it this way. AOC's got C's. Simone probably, uh, Simone's probably carrying like a 44, with a cup. She's probably carrying like a 44G. She got a rack on her. But that, if it wasn't for her rack, you could, she would look like Magic Johnson's son. uh, Angela Reed. Well, I mean, the boule is the boule. No, you had to take a test. No, being it more is like being a MGTOW. You just have to carry the banner. Yeah, well, yeah. You know what, Char Willie? Those kind of women look the same at 19 as they do at 29 as they do at 39. Yeah, AOC is a 92 octane, and she's single. I don't know if AOC is completely sane, but But you have to be a little bit off balance. Actually, take on Congress in their own halls. I said, she has no fear, man. I might not agree with her all the time, but she has no fear. And and the fact that she's so willing to tell the truth on air, man, is like, uh, if she flabbergasted all the political pundits, she flabbergasted. You actually said that out loud? Basically, you can't tell how old she is because women like that don't they look the same at 50 as they do at 15. Neon Eye says the like button is to your left. Please press it upon entering, and those that already have entered, please press the like button or the dislike button if you're so disposed. But make yourself heard. Pick a struggle. You, a hammer. She's shaped like Thor's hammer, and she got to be close to 6 feet because them feet are long, boy. She got some big feet. But and to cut her hair, just like she doesn't have the face to have short hair like that. She just doesn't. Be nice to the buffaloes, Patrick. Yes, you can be Pan African and AD and hashtag ADOS. Those are two different things. American descendants of slaves is actually a category um, to actually uh, uh, protest our political party. It's not to actually go out and beat up people that are not. In other words, you can't give everybody the stuff that's supposed to be for us, and that's only fair because if they were in their country, they would expect nothing less. Why are you doing something for Americans before you do something for us? We're actually your people. Uh, they they have been saying it. Claude Anderson has been saying it for 30 years that you have to be exceptional people. But they just coined ADOS to actually differentiate it, give that exceptional people status a name. Because you talk about reparations and repairing your people, you start with the people, with your people first, and not immigrants. Yeah, she take AOC out to eat, but all she would eat is salad. You can tell because she was actually thicker in college. She's probably vegan. Only way you can stay that skinny. Which one? I posted two cats. Yeah, it probably will be a cheap date. She's all right. She's a little bit high strung. In fact, she's a lot high strung, but that's what makes her good at her job. She's probably a little bit neurotic. Oh, okay, yeah. He was on point. I don't know why. Well, he went in strong, but I don't know why everybody's getting upset. Everybody's getting upset because you want because everybody wants and then that's black wants the same thing, and you don't have the same experience. But the thing is, sometimes the immigrants that come over shit on black people here. It's not everybody, but I hear that a lot. And everybody didn't go through 100 years of struggle. So I understand what they're saying. So if you have a political leader that you're going to elect, that you're going to that wants to use your your people or your group as a banner to run, then they have to give you quid pro quo. You know, whenever you're going to use the civil rights and slavery and reparations, or not even reparations, but all the disparity to run on a platform, no, well then you have to address the people that it happened to, because it didn't happen to everybody. Now, if all black folks want to help us get it, kind of help us run, kind of help say, no, you need to give stuff to the American descendants of slaves because they struggled. They had to fight for it. So basically, a lot of this stuff needs to go to them. Then we're on the same, we're on the same playing field. But no, everybody's not going to do that. I'm black. I want what's coming to me. So I want affirmative action because I'm black, even though it wasn't designed for you. Affirmative action was actually designed for the American descendants of slaves, especially black men. So now, uh, basically, a second generation, or not even sometimes not even second generation, African come over and get the same thing that wasn't designed for them. So if you think that's fair, then it's fair. Then if you want to say that your foreparents struggle, what they fought for hundreds of years, uh, uh, that now everybody can sit down at the table and eat, but it was actually meant for you. You can go ahead. I agree with them. I'm not saying that uh, that most black immigrants would not be in the country if it wasn't for black struggle. They wouldn't. So if you want to come in and actually um, help, we help everybody fight for their rights. So how come the immigrants coming in can't help black people fight for them? Say, hey, these people have been oppressed for 200 years. Your country did this to them. Give them what's due them. I don't hear that very much. Oh, well, we're pretty close. The like button is to your left. Please press it upon entering. The like button is to your left. Please press it upon entering. Also, if you can, donate to the channel. You know what? Last week, man, I caught hell last week, man, because and basically Officer Charles called me to the carpet. He said I gave up way too much game last week. He said, yeah, he said, you telling all the secrets. So all the guys were giving me hell about giving away way too many secrets. Even Rom, you're giving up way too many secrets to these women. So that alone, especially the ladies, hey, hit the link. Char does a lot of work putting on this channel. Char actually told me you need to start this channel like 2 years ago because it was dormant. Even though I had created it, it was dormant. She said you need to start it. And basically, if it wasn't for this channel, you wouldn't have Kendra. Kendra came out of this channel. Kendra found her voice here, even though I mean, she found her online voice here. Even though it's a powerful voice, she found her online voice here. A lot of ladies found their online voice here, where they can actually express what they wanted to say and actually do it in an atmosphere where they can get out their ideas. A lot of this stuff, I mean, I put in my 2 cents, but a lot of this stuff is, from discussions that we've had over the past 2 years. And you see a lot of, now you see a lot of black women that started to say, okay, I'm confident enough because now I see it here that I can actually come out with a channel and actually express my views and be honest about it. Oh, I haven't been on her channel. Raw. Well, you know what? Had I been taught differently, because even though we were in, um, we took a sex ed, we know about condoms. Okay, when I was coming up, the birth control pill was just coming out, and basically, we were taught to trust our women, and if she said she was on a pill, um, you kind of took her word for it. Or she said she had IUD, you took her word for it, and it got a lot of guys in trouble because um, if somebody told me what I told my son when he was 15 and gave me a box and said wear them, it probably would have changed the trajectory of my life. Because I tell black men, do not trust anything when it comes to sex and mating. Do not trust anything that comes out of a woman's mouth. Protect yourself at all costs. Because even the pull out doesn't always work because I've had several instances where you're trying to time that bad boy, and she knows that you're trying to time it, and she prevents you from withdrawing. So you have to live the next 6 weeks hoping that one of those little buggers didn't find its way to its target. Yeah, if she says she don't need no condom because she's on birth control, don't believe that shit. Cass is absolutely right because she's gonna come up with all kinds of excuses. The pill didn't work and run. I would say yes. The pill didn't work. I missed a day. I forgot to take it. All kind of excuses, even down to I think my fiance. Uh, even though I wanted her to have it, she said that, and she was 30 years old. She had never gotten pregnant, and she was screwing like a bunny. And she said she was incapable of getting pregnant. Now, and after 2 months later, bullshit. but but she decided it wasn't me. I wanted her to have it. It wouldn't have been my first, but it's what it is. Yeah, she's yeah. You take your penis and go home.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little skeet and grind.
All
Greetings.
skeet, all skeet, skeet, skeet. My favorite 3 words: skeet, skeet, skeet. Ain't nothing wrong. Oh, oh,
Make
oh,
it
oh.
skeet right, make it skeet wrong.
Ooh, man. Oh, make her liver quiver and make her legs shake. Anyway, and there's a difference. You know what? There is a difference. Okay, if
Yeah,
if you if you skied in her, there is a difference. There's a difference between condom and raw, and there's definitely a difference between you ejaculating in her and not. There's something about you doing that in her that affects her brain. There's a big
yeah.
difference, and it's funny. I remember my ex, my last girlfriend, the crazy one. She said she was in her, she's in her, she was in her late 40s by then, And she and I, yeah, I had never, really skeeted in her, right? And she one time she said, "Just do it." I said, "You sure?" She said, "Yeah." So I did, and then a few minutes, about 30 minutes later, she said, "Don't do it again," because it messed with her mind. She said, "I don't want you to do it anymore." She said she couldn't handle it. So it does affect them. I didn't think
Yeah,
it
I
did, but
believe
it
that.
does. Yeah.
I believe that.
hmm So there is a difference, not just to you. There is a difference. But the thing is that the fallout is not worth that momentary pleasure. Trust and believe.
It sure isn't.
It's not worth it. Any other questions? Well, since Ask Char is here, questions for Char?
Questions, anyone?
Anyone? Bueller? Bueller?
Trying to pull up this other
the
screen.
the Smoot Hartley tariffs? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? The tariffs of 1828? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? The tariffs of 1861? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller?
Tareen, the ask sharp questions are problem solving for you, personal stuff.
Mm.
Like, should I date her after she cheated on me? That type of stuff. Something I can help you with.
Oh, okay. Cats, you always starting some stuff. Cat,
Yes,
Cat
she
says, "How
does.
can a guy tell if he's dealing with a semen demon?" Mm. Take
You
it
know
away,
that's
Charlie.
kind of hard, cats.
I can
Cats,
tell you.
you know that's
But
kind of
go
hard
ahead.
to
I
to
can tell
figure
you.
out.
I can tell you.
Oh, do tell.
hmm
I like to
And
hear because
the
I
two,
can
the two,
tell.
the two biggest ways is one, does she have a kid already? That a single mother, are you dating her? And if she's having a hard time? That's one. Second thing if uh if she's having baby rabies, if is she between the ages of of 29 and 39? Okay, that would lend you to tell that she's a semen demon. And
Hmm.
then if those two things are in place, is she willing to have unprotected sex? And the third way is you say you have to pee, you go look in her medicine cabinet. Are there birth control pills in place? You're dealing with a semen demon.
Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. That one only way I can tell right off if for the woman is the
Mm.
way she smells, but other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Okay, well, I never
I
picked
would,
up on the smell. Enigma, it's when she tells you to eat more pineapple after performing fellatio. Basically, she's telling you that's probably not true. Basically, what happens is that everything you eat comes through your semen first. So basically, if you eat, if your diet is clean, you eat a lot of vegetables and fruit and stuff like that. She can tell by the taste. It changes the taste of your semen. So that's why she would tell you to change your diet. I've had more than a few women tell me the exact same thing. In fact, old army guy told me that we was an Air Force guy. He was in the Philippines, and he had his mama san, and she told him that she could tell what he ate, what he drank by that.
and Craig Harris, he wants to know, is it okay to take the person to Subway for the first date? I would say yes. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. Depends on the woman.
Nothing wrong with it.
Mm-mm.
Have you done so? And what was their reaction? Or did you just mention it? How did that go?
DC, are you male or female? It says a lot of women have no control when they desire you. Condoms become optional at that point. We have to be disciplined. Okay. I could tell you when I this could be an ass char. When a woman fancies you or she's in love with you, does she have a strong desire to have your child?
Mm, now that's a great question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as far as that, women have no control. Mm-mm. We have a little bit more control than the man. We are emotional and everything, but you have to realize once you do that, the option is sometimes none.
Mm.
But DC, what do you really mean by that? I think you're
Well,
playing around. I
if
think
she's
you're
feel
playing around with
if
this.
she's feeling you, then condoms become optional. You can't. In other words, she won't press you for condoms if she feels that. In other words, it has nothing to do with having a baby. I can tell you two words: bullshit. I've been told because I've asked, "Would you have my baby?" Baby. In fact, that she was my girlfriend that was like 20 years older than me, and she already had a tubal ligation. And and I asked her, I said, "Would you have my baby?" And she said, "Nigga, I wanted to have your baby the first month."
Ooh, wow.
Yeah,
All
in other
right.
words, yes, yeah. If they're feeling you that way, there's a strong
To
desire
keep
to
you.
actually replicate you. So yeah,
They want to keep you.
yeah, I want to have a piece of you.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I can tell you one thing: if say if she's feeling you already and you make her legs shake, you better be wearing condoms. I can tell you that. Danger, danger, danger. Will Robinson. Any other questions?
Oh, DC said he's a male.
Oh yeah, code breakers. Okay, that's D code breakers. Okay,
Okay, that was his point. Okay.
okay. So did because you were engaged? Did you have that desire, or you wanted to? What was it? I know you didn't want to rush it, but did you have the desire to replicate him,
Um,
to have his baby?
no,
You did.
not like that. I had
Okay.
to have be married
Mm-hmm.
and then come on with the semen. I avoided that semen at all costs. I'm like,
Okay. Okay.
I need your last name, son.
Okay. In other words, then you can fill me up, huh?
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm. All right, that. But Char is very disciplined. She comes from a different background. Said that Chair Willie, the House of Illinois has approved a bill that would raise the minimum wage a year until it reaches $15 in 2025. Okay. Basically, the $15 an hour wage has been floated around. When did I first see it? 2010, I do believe, which is the global rebalancing of wages. So basically, the $15 an hour is not as detrimental as people make it out to be. The thing is, it won't come from the lower wages. It's actually going to come from the higher wages. It's actually going to eliminate the people at the top for the most part, and that'll make up for the people at the bottom. $15 an hour is not because of the minimum wage. It's for the wage earners that make over $25 an hour. They want to bring it down. You want to take a political question, Char? It says, Charlie, what do you think when the okay, she dropped off. Okay, what do you think? Uh, okay, we'll keep that. I'll read it. Uh, what do you think when a former flame wants you to have your baby after she wasn't feeling you for 20 years ago? I'll save that one for Char. I'll save that one for Char. She'll be back momentarily. I can answer it, but that should be CC Sanders. That should be obvious, but I'll let Char answer it. Do you think Kamala Harris will drop out of the election race before the end of summer? She might last the summer. Summer's pretty close, but yeah, by the end of summer she should be out because black people ain't feeling her. They really aren't. I said, sure. So your man has to drink red or white. Y'all ain't shit. Uh, is it not gonna like that? Let's see. See, many fear the $15 an hour wage will cause more businesses to leave Illinois. Um, Eventually, they eventually going to have to raise the wages somewhere. Where the business is going to go, thing is, businesses have to be where customers are. Otherwise, they'd have left already. Do you think the Orange Clown will get another 4 years? I doubt it, but anything is possible. Yeah, they're giving Kamala Harris is not presidential to me. I think AOC, Alexandra Cortez. Cortez is actually more presidential than she is, even though she's a little high strung. Because when you hear her talk, you have to pay attention. Kamala is like, eh.
Okay, there I am.
Okay. Where was that question? If you heard it.
Let me see. It was something with
What?
Illinois, I think.
No, no, no. What do you think when a former flame wants to have your baby after she wasn't feeling you 20 years ago? That's from CC Sanders.
Ah, that's right. I did see that.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if she doesn't have any children, she's picking you because you are a good match for what she wants. You're kind of stable.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a second thing. Trying to do
Mm-hmm.
too many things here. And the second one was, do she have any children now? Because I'm wondering if
Mm-hmm.
she has any children now.
Because you if she gonna make you a better more cool.
So yeah, I'm wondering about that. Because if she
Yeah.
doesn't have any children, I get that. She's backtracking. She's like,
Yeah, I had a
hey,
lesbian ask me that one time. And
wow.
I said, well, don't you like women? Yeah, but I'm tired of taking care of them. Okay. I fail to see how that's my problem. One
Well,
thing, well,
CC
lesbian,
Sanders, I'd say run.
yeah. One thing a lesbian will do, she'll make you a deal.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Well, what's in it for me? Okay. This, another. What about sex? How many days a week do you want it?
Mm, negotiable. All
Negotiable.
right.
Yeah. Okay. They know that. They know this ain't love. They know how it is.
Yeah, I would think they have to wheel and deal anyway, just for the lifestyle. But that's my opinion. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah. Especially when you already know. So they okay. We know. Okay. Sex is for you. It ain't for me. So, but the thing is, I got to give you something. So how many weeks? Okay, 3 days a week. Okay. How about BJ's? Oh, twice a week. Okay, okay, I can do that. Sign on
Mm,
the dotted line. All right.
oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I think I've seen from Cats or someone about free dates, walking in the park and that type of thing. There's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with that. What I would love to do is have women and ask them what do they think about that.
Mm.
Because I've seen some panels where, girl, he got to have this. He better not be trying to get me over there and all that stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I actually would like to have that conversation real time because
Mm-hmm.
I have a question that I think would really start a conversation, and that is, what does a boyfriend owe you, or
Mm.
does he owe you anything?
Mm.
I would love to get that conversation going, but
Woo,
I have to
woo,
really get some women to be willing
woo,
to answer and not
woo.
just get emotional because
They- they- they-
they'll be
they-
kind of surprised what I have to say about
that goes right along with it. The domestic discipline that's right up there.
it.
Cheap nigga. And basically, what it is that's where women actually determine their worth, their worth to you, how much you're willing to spend, and where you're willing to take her. So uh, I think it's more for younger women than it is for more mature women because more mature women aren't really worried about that. If they like you, they like you. They're willing. They'll sit in the park with you or whatever they're going to do because they've already answered the question. So younger women are actually looking for uh, uh, what their value is, and it especially on a date. Because I actually talked to a woman. She's fairly good looking, and some women, some women are TJ Maxx. Some women are Neiman Marcus, and they want to be treated like that. So basically, they're seeing where how much you actually value them through a date. Because basically, they're not getting anything other than a meal out of a date. So basically, taking her to $150 restaurant is probably about the same as taking her to a $40 restaurant. Basically, it's almost the same food, just different ambience. But the thing is, it's proofing how much do you value her, and I come with the Groupon shit test. If I take her on a date, even if it's a good restaurant, and I pull out my Groupon to pay for it, if she freaks out, then psh, okay, you failed the test. In fact, Irene Yvette got mad at me. I was in her chat and actually said that. I don't like men that play games. I said, it's not a game.
Okay.
It ain't no game. That's a game. Take me for an ice cream cone. No, I'm gonna take you to a nice restaurant, and when I pay for it, I'm gonna pull out my Groupon. If you freak, okay, well, thank you for coming.
That's right.
Well, she should earn a date, and you got thirsty guys out there. Oh, she should earn her dates. In other words, myself, back in the day, um, I wouldn't date a woman unless I talked to her on the phone for at least 3 to 4 weeks. And by the time 3 to 4 weeks go by, okay, now what are you doing on Saturday or Friday or whatever it is? And now I plan a date.
Yeah, that's something that actually people need to do. Stop
Mm-hmm.
all that texting. What's
Mm-hmm.
up?
Yeah.
Nothing much. What you
Yeah.
doing? Not much.
Mm-hmm.
And then some selfies. I'm gonna catch you later, boo.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sleep tight, and that's it for that day. That's not getting to know each other.
No, not that, but a lot of guys, I am, DTF. In other words, but you can't DTF every day. In fact, a lot of you guys ain't DTFing anyway. Talk to her on the phone. But what do I say? You'll figure it out.
Yeah, that's a lost art.
Hmm.
That
And
communication.
if you can't talk to her on the phone, how are you gonna talk to her face to face? What are you gonna talk about?
It helps both parties.
It does.
You really need know what you're dealing with, and that way you
Hmm.
get your red flags and go the other way.
Yeah, yeah, and you build up comfort with her. In fact,
Hmm.
on some, some player shit. Um, that's what max and players do. Max and players, for the most part, don't like sleeping with the woman they met on, and unless it's just a one night stand, they just kind of like fall into it. Like you at a bar and she feeling you, and she want to go out to the, go to the motel real quick and toss it around. But I'm gonna bounce right after that. But the thing is, if they're gonna actually date a woman, um, they put her in what I call the farm system. In other words, they get her phone number because they're dealing with a couple other women anyway, right? They ain't
Hmm.
no rush to have sex, so they're gonna actually talk to her on the phone for the most part for 6 weeks, and then they might take her to lunch here and there, right? Because she's in the farm system. What he's trying to do is um, fit her into the rotation. So by the time he really has sex with her, it's like 4 months, sometimes 6 months. And to her, it looks like, well, he courted me because he did court you. He can afford to court you because he's having sex with two other women. So it doesn't matter. So he's going to court you for 6 months. So by the time you 5 or 6 months, he's talked to you on the phone, 2, 3 times, damn near every day. He's texted you. He's taking you on a few dates. So by the time it's that special date, he's going to get his issue. He's courted you for 6 months. And then you find out that kind of, that, oh, well, I'm dealing with this, that, and the other. Then you find out about the other two, but it's too late. He's already got you emotionally invested. But I've seen that happen many, many times. And say, hey, man, what you doing with her? Oh man, she on the farm team. Oh. And my fiance, she, I remember when we first got together, right? And
Hmm.
we had talked on the phone like a couple of weeks. We had met up a couple times and never had sex. And then the object of sex had come up, and she says, "Well, I'm kind of, semi getting out of a relationship and blah blah blah." I said, "Yeah, that's cool." And she said, "So I'm not ready to have sex." I said, "Well, I said it's only been like 3 weeks, so what?" And she said, "Well, you don't mind?" I said, "Well, baby, you got 90 days to make up your mind, so I'm not in no rush." I said, "Just don't call me on Saturday. Why not? You don't need to ask.
I'm busy that
I'm
day.
busy that day."
That's
Needless to
that.
say, a week later, she was with me on Saturday because she knew what it meant. She knew what it meant. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be. I just say people need to be more disciplined
Yeah.
altogether. That
Yeah.
it's just important to do so because we look at what we have going on now.
Yeah. So
It's just a mess.
some chick
Everybody
that
is celebrating
mm,
being a side chick, being a second one, third one.
it, it,
Well, my baby got nice hair. Yours don't. I mean, this is some
it,
silly stuff.
that stuff has been around for a long time. I heard that, man, when I was young. Same thing about nice hair and that kind of stuff. Body parts. But
Yeah.
that's women when they think of you as far as their offspring, is body parts. What can I get from
Mm.
him that's go to actually go into my child? Body parts. I heard it so many,
Mhm.
I heard it so many times. It's ridiculous.
We have one guy. A couple of months ago, I think he asked about how much he should save for a child,
Ooh.
and I remember telling him, I don't think you can save enough. I wouldn't concentrate on a number. I said save as much as you can, literally.
Uh, y-
And I
you
think
can't.
you told him to start off. You had a number. You gave him a number.
Well, I just gave him the average of what it costs from from birth to 18 years old. And the number had from depending on what your lifestyle is. If you're a middle class person, then the number is, I think they said the last number I saw was like 180,000 from 18 years old to, which is about 10 grand a year. Actually, it actually costs more as they get
Mm.
older because they need more schooling, books, all that kind of stuff. But the number was like 180,000, like $10,000 a year.
Yeah, and I think he was getting ready to prepare for one, and so I told him as much as you actually can save.
Mm.
Whatever you
Basically,
can save before you do it.
yeah. If if you want to bring up in a certain lifestyle, but the thing is, um, yeah, depending on how you where you live and how you want to live, it doesn't cost that much. I mean, babies get brought up on on stuff all the time. So I would say the first 5 years, I would say a couple $100 a month, maybe $300 a month, something like that for a child until they start going to school. Then it starts to cost more as they grow older. More food, clothes are more expensive, that kind of stuff. But I say the first 5 or 6 years, a couple $100 a month. If you're gonna
Mm.
put them in private school or something like it depends. If your old lady works, then you have to have daycare. That's where the real expense has to come in. But
Yeah.
but 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 if she's gonna stay home and take care of the kid, then yeah, a couple $100 a month. Depends,
Well, according to some of these people, it's about 90,000 a month.
What the world?
I need
because
that.
Where?
because the kid's lifestyle comes into play. It's a 90,000 a month lifestyle, dollar a month lifestyle. Like uh, what's his name's babies? Um,
uh, Kevin Hart's ex-wife.
no, I'm talking about what's his name, the basketball player. She gets
Oh,
$250,000 a month for two kids.
Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
But he makes, what does he make? He makes 22 million a year.
Mm.
Just based on his salary.
Mm.
A lot of
Well,
those times they charging these folks so much, and even once they're not playing anymore, they'll
Uh,
still
they
try to hold them
they
accountable
they
for the
made that
amount.
shift. They made that shift in the '90s when they took a lot of the women off of welfare and replaced it with child support. So now not only do you have to maintain the child, but maintain the child's lifestyle. So they started taking not just because it used to be in before in the 1990s whatever the the cost of maintaining a child will whatever the welfare uh, whatever the state would actually maintain the child for. So I think it was like um, at the time, depending on the child's age, it's like for like $125 a month for a kid in the '80s, because that's what the welfare would actually charge. It actually charged to maintain a child. Now the mother was a different story. So they give a certain amount to maintain the mother, but to maintain the child. I remember a friend of ours. She was complaining because she had three kids by a guy. He had a pretty decent job, but she was only getting like $350 a month for one, two. Was it three kids? One, two, three. Might be four kids. Four kids. And she was screaming bloody murder. But Gloria Allred and her bunch actually changed that in the '90s to where it became a percentage, and that's when they start clocking dudes because they want to
mm.
take all these women off of welfare, so they start clocking dudes as far as lifestyle.
I have a slight correction, BGS. You know she changed her name, right?
Who?
Gloria Allred.
What's her name now?
Evil whore.
It used to be Gloria Allred in L.A. Used to be Gloria Allred and the district attorney Ira Reiner, right? And I
Mm.
remember the day, all the time that we used to call it going to see Ira. Nobody wanted to see Ira
I
because
bet not.
he went and go in front of Ira. You wasn't gonna come back the same. That's before they
Mm.
invented the family court. Family courts actually, it used to be the district attorney would have to bring suit. Now they actually pushed all that off into the family court. Those were the days. And man, I got to see Ira.
Mm-mm.
Is this your baby? Oh. I had to negotiate my way out of seeing Ira. Look.
Well, hopefully it worked out for the
Oh, I told her
best.
straight up. You can go see her, go see him if you want to. Guess what? You're no longer my friend. Do it if you
Right.
want to. Yeah, do it if you want to. I'll work it out, but I don't know you. I don't know you. But you don't come by and see your kids. You made that was your decision. Now
I wonder if they even want these dudes to see their kids. Always talking so bad about the dad. It'd be scaring the kids into not wanting to see the dad sometimes.
It depends. If you want to, okay, you know how it is. If you're one of those guys that want to be in the kid's life every day and actually insist upon it, then she's gonna do what? She's gonna go the other way. If you're one of them guys that say, you know what, you can do what you want, okay? You can do what you want. You can play these games if you want to. I won't see the kid because I'm not for playing games. And then, or you a dude that don't want to see his kid, then they'll be hounding you. How come you don't come see your baby? And so it depends. Normally, the guys that get run through the ring is the guys that are really trying to be there every day. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The woman do not want to accept it. She's not wanted.
Yeah. Oh. That's another story in itself. That's another way to keep you from seeing Ira. Let's put it that way.
That I will never understand.
I understand. She's trying to control your penis, baby. That's what she's trying to do.
Uh,
You're her insurance policy, and she's trying to make sure you don't make any more kids. Easy way to do that is by keeping control of you. She's trying to control you with the kid, control your pocket and your life with the kid. So.
She ought to know that doesn't work. She didn't try to trap you.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna leave. He's looking at
how many
this other one.
How many?
I gotta get pregnant.
How many centuries have women been trying to trap men with babies?
It's on everything. I mean, they're friends on television, and they just still try it.
That's biology. That is biology. If she wants you, she's going to try to have your baby.
That's why when y'all talk about like the welfare state and stuff, it had never crossed my mind that some people get pregnant on purpose to get welfare. I always thought it was because they was trying to keep the dude. And
no.
She thought having a baby would do it.
Let me talk to Nicole for a second. Nicole. Nicole, you from the South. Remember them stories you hear about women wanting to get out of their mama's house by getting married?
Yeah, by getting married. Yes.
Yeah, by getting married.
Yes.
Okay. So to have a man take care of them by getting married. That's the way out of mama's house. Okay. The modern day way of doing it is by doing what?
Having a baby.
Having a baby, because you're gonna get what? You're gonna get WIC, food stamps, Section 8, all that kind of stuff comes with what? Because if you have a kid, it moves you to the front of the line of everything, right? For the best interest of the child. So to get out of her mama's house, what does she do? She has a baby.
Yeah, back in the day, it was like, I mean, even now, like not even back in the day. Even now, sometimes my mom says, because it happened when I was like in middle school, like, girls with like middle school, 12, 13 years old, they're like, well, I can't wait till I get to high school. Like, I was not looking forward to going to high school. I was just like, whatever. But they were like, why are you waiting to go to high school? I can get married. What? Like, yes, that's what was happening. Like 14, 15-year-olds,
yeah.
Even younger, like your parents, they're like, well, you hot in the pants. Now you gonna
basically
you
that's
back
what
there
marriage for.
sucking dicks behind the barn.
Yeah, you get married. Yeah.
That's what happened.
That's what happens. It used to happen. Yep. That little hot in pants.
You ain't even doing anything. Your hymen's still intact. They like, hey, I don't care.
You hot in the pants. They can tell that you're hot in the pants. It's only a matter of time before the right guy comes along.
Right.
And convinces you. Don't have to convince you. You just have to come along and look at you.
Give her attention.
Just look at
No,
you
just
like
look at
this
you.
color
Yeah,
purple or something.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Just look at you. The thunderbolt. Oh, I gotta have him. Just look at
Mm-mm.
you.
For me,
I had
I
this
just
one
want
dude at my the middle school I was going to. He was I think he was El Salvadorian or something. And of course, all the girls was trying to get with him.
Oh, they good hair, huh?
Yeah, they was trying to, and I didn't even understand because he wasn't even that good looking.
Yeah, but light skinned did it?
Yeah, he was light skinned.
And he had
Yeah,
he
he
had, he had,
was.
he had that
But
good
he
hair.
was short as
But he
hell.
had the good hair though, didn't he, girl?
He's
He,
short, but he got good
yeah,
hair.
He had good hair, didn't
yeah.
he? He had, what color was his eyes?
I think he had like green eyes or something.
Like green eyes?
Something like that.
They were talking about woman. Green eyes or black woman's kryptonite.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a witness.
No, I'm just laughing. I got people in my family with that, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It didn't affect you, Superman.
you said
Who?
what?
Did it affect you though, Lois Lane? Them green eyes.
I don't know who
Who?
you talking
You,
to.
Nicole.
No,
Nicole.
I don't have green eyes.
No, I said did it. I'm talking about a man with green eyes. Did it affect you?
No.
Okay.
I no, I haven't, that people like that in my family. It didn't bother me. I was just
Okay.
like, he's short. If he's short, short, I don't
Well,
want. I don't want
because
no short Michael Ealy. Like,
okay.
come on, man.
How
I want
well
no
how
I'm
ta-
short,
well,
short man.
how tall is Michael Ealy?
I don't know, but he looks short to me. I don't.
Oh Lord.
Okay, what is short, Nicole?
Short is like 5'5",
5'5".
5'7" or something like that. I guess.
How tall are you?
I ain't that tall, but that ain't the
No, no, no,
point.
no, 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 no. Answer the question. You're a
I'm
scientist.
I am 5'5".
Oh, well, you're
And
an average height.
that's average. I am tall in some countries. Okay, I'm a giant, and I'm proud.
Not in this country.
It's funny.
Now, in other countries, I am Gulliver, and
He's funny.
What's the average height for American woman? Like 5'4".
Yeah,
I'm
the average height is
cool.
5'4", 5'4"
Hey,
and a half in America. Yeah, but they're actually on average, very tall. Because most women around the world are like the average is like 5 feet or 5'1". Like in Latin America,
Oh,
it's 4'11".
damn.
But
only
the guys are only 5'4". Like the average height the average height in Africa is 5'6".
Okay.
I don't
So I lived in Guatemala for like 3 months. It's like, you know, even though I'm 6 feet tall, but basically they come up to all the guys come up to your chest, and women are actually tiny. It's like Jesus. But if you go to like the southern part that's nearer to Belize, where they have more African blood in them, they're actually bigger and taller and bigger asses too. They like gargantuan asses. So you can tell that there's some African blood in them because it's closer to Belize.
So I'll tell you, like in middle school and high school, all them girls is trying to get them a Latin boyfriend. I'm all like, these dudes too short for me.
They want the hair. Michael Ealy is 5'10", sweetie.
Okay, so he's average height.
He's average height. Nicole, she's 5'10".
Okay, he's 5'10". Okay.
It's all right now.
Is it all right?
Yes.
She don't trust dudes with green eyes. That's all that is.
No, that's not.
That's what they did.
Said he's 5'9". He convinced me.
No, but it is he's a pretty boy.
Yeah, see, I don't like pretty boys.
See, I told you. What I tell you? I tell you, she don't like pretty boys.
Something about that. I'm like,
no, because Southern women don't like men that are prettier than they are.
No, that's not it. That is not it. I don't think that's no. Cats is from the South, and she could concur with me.
Cats. Do southern
I don't like pretty boys. I'll say that right now.
do southern women like to go with men that are pretty for the most part, unless she's like a 5 or below, and she's trying to balance things out. But most women that are like 5 and 6, like 5 and up, they normally don't like men prettier than they are.
I don't know. They got a lot of women that be trying to get that good hair.
And they get that good hair. Oh yeah,
And
that baby. But
them light eyes and
them light eyes.
stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
and
I want
they want the
that.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why you stick with your baby daddy? Well, I got the hair and the eyes, but he too pretty for me.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah. Now I have heard women say that he too pretty for me.
Oh yeah, I heard that a lot.
Yeah.
Especially from down south. I heard that a lot. They have sex with him, but they don't want him.
When I was in school, a lot of the pretty guys, they be getting beat up and stuff, and they'd always be in arguments and getting they chain snatched and getting kicked and all kinds. I was like, I don't think
and being a pretty boy is not the best place to be.
It's not where it's
no.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be good looking enough to attract, but not too. I didn't want to be. What is it? What is it called? Conspicuously handsome. Where you stop traffic.
Handsome. Be on the model level.
No.
Like the guy, the dude, the model dude, that's the criminal.
Oh yeah.
Meeks.
Yeah, he's Jeremy Meeks. Oh,
he got him a billionaire though. I ain't mad at the dude though.
He.
That's
how his face. I said.
What do you mean? What does that mean? What? He too pretty. He too pretty.
He's too pretty. It's just too much. It's overloaded because it's like I don't know. It's just
you do. You just don't want to say why.
Because like dudes that's too pretty like that reminds me too much of my dad. Honestly,
your dad is a pretty dude.
He's been told this, and that may be
your dad. You're bragging on him. Yeah.
I get my most of my looks from him.
Yeah.
So when I see dudes like, I'm like, that's too much. I don't want my dad. That's weird.
You don't want nobody prettier than you. That's all it is.
It ain't prettier than me. It's not me.
Yes, it is you. Hey, it is. Fess up. Come on now.
Oh, you got
that teardrop on the side of his face. That means he didn't kill somebody.
Yeah, he kills. He was a hardcore gangbanger. Basically, yeah.
I know.
He was in prison for a weapons charge when that picture was taken. Got caught with a gun.
Wow.
So he's a bad boy. He's a real bad boy. Not one of those things just pretending. With his white mama.
Grr.
What do you mean?
Well paid.
What do you mean? What? Say it again, Cass. What?
Nothing. Just being goofy.
I don't know. He's like 6'1".
Some pretty boys aren't synonymous with strength and masculinity, at least not to me. That's what I agree.
No, there's lots of them like that are.
Yeah.
Like basically, if you look at believe it or not, what's his name? Wilson. Was a pretty boy in high school.
Oh,
you talking about
football player?
Yeah.
Russell Wilson.
Yeah, he's a pretty boy. Wavy hair, brown skin, athletic, muscles, all that kind of stuff. And in high school campus, he's a pretty boy.
He's goofy though.
You think he's?
Don't let him smile until he goofy. Like look at him.
Don't let that fool you, baby. Ain't no quarterback's goofy. Arrogant, baby. I've heard stories about Russell Wilson. He ain't what you think he is. That's his persona is that he's all American and he's goofy. He might be a good guy, but he's boule. He's Jack and Jill.
Right. Right.
Two, he's an athlete. Okay, basically he's a 2-star athlete. He's actually homecoming queen of his high school. Homecoming king of his high school.
Mm.
Freudian slip, huh? Homecoming queen.
Well, yeah, he's a free boy.
Exactly.
It could be. You never know. You never know. He's hiding something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just seemed like he'd be like, "Hey guys, how you good? How you doing?" Like he just don't seem like type of dude that's gonna be like, "Hey, back up," like like he's not gonna put his arm out or nothing, like protect me. He just gonna be like, "Oh my goodness, I'm calling the cops." He's gonna run off or something.
How many guys can play football and be wimps?
He can play football all he want, but he just still seems goofy to me.
Have you ever seen a guy that actually, especially a quarterback, that's a wimp?
Mm,
Well, you got to be able to take a hit. So,
yeah, I gotta be able to take some hits. Yeah, that's true.
but
But
here's
still,
here's what gets me about Russell Wilson was when he took that picture with a Sierra and his face was in her behind. I thought that looked so stupid.
It is goofy. Yeah, that's goofy. Now that's goofy.
And I think that's why people call him a simp, because the persona he gives off is that he basically lets his wife run him and all that. Because that had, like, what man is gonna come up with that type of idea for a family photo where the baby is naked, but like it's a grown 2-3-year-old baby or toddler or whatever, and then she's got her stomach out and
that's
you can't even see his face. His face is in her behind. So I think that's why a lot of people was like giving him the side eye and all that.
Yeah, what's strange?
How tall am I? I am 5'9". Yeah, I'm tall for a girl.
Yeah, very. Yeah, my daughter's about the same height. And my mother's 5'9". Yeah. So when I was younger, I didn't date anything below 5'7".
My mom and my grandmother are tall too.
Yeah. In fact, most of my aunts are tall. They're like 5'8", 5'9". Most of my aunts. I think only 2 of them are actually short, and they're like 5'2". But what is it? Of the 7 girls, only 2 of them were short, so 5 of them are actually tall.
Yeah. I'm finding in the neighborhoods a lot of the men are very short.
And where?
Kind of interesting. In the neighborhoods, like the hoods, you ride through the urban areas, you'll see like the women and the men, they all look like they 5'5" or 5'6".
Yeah. Yeah. It just depends. Well, most of they said that's the average, so there has to be a lot of people that are shorter. And if the more they have native blood, the more likely they're to be shorter.
Yeah, when I do see taller men, sometimes I look, I'm like, they don't make them like that anymore.
And you need to know that basically, if you look at the women are actually getting shorter for whatever reason. I see a lot of little bitty tiny women.
Yeah, what is going on? It's not even at 5G yet either.
I guess it depends. Yeah, Russell Wilson was a 3-sport athlete: baseball, basketball, and football.
Dang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Actually,
baseball.
huh?
I knew he played baseball. I didn't know about the other thing.
Yeah. He was actually a basketball point guard.
Dang.
He actually said that was his favorite sport, but he wasn't tall enough.
Mm.
But he was actually all state in, or actually all nation basically in football and basketball, football and baseball.
Mm.
Still look goofy.
But he got he ain't no chump. He got a lot of his teammates traded, so he ain't no chump. That's why I don't like him.
He doing his thing. He got future little baby over there. With Sierra and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. It's all
He
about
doing his thing on the field.
it's all about the business, baby.
Yeah. I heard Kevin talking about their relationship once. It was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He
It's
was
all
talking
about.
about how he and Sierra's relationship was like good branding.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
So I agree with that.
Yeah.
About business. That's why I dumped the white girl. You're not doing anything for me. See,
I was
One thing I
laughing about that. I
know.
said,
so even swapping with my teammates. That's how come his teammates got mad. Russell, why are you letting us take the rap for it?
Yeah, because they show made it seem like his ex-wife was just fooling around with everybody on the team and he
Mhm.
was completely innocent. That's another reason why people was out there calling him a simp and all that. They was all like, oh, his ex-wife, he got cooked and all that. But it turns out he was really wife swapping.
Wife swapping. Basically, the way you're not gonna let your star quarterback, uh, uh, your star quarterback get punked. All right, like that. Everybody knows if you go after his wife, you're gonna get traded because there's a strict policy about that kind of stuff. In fact, who got traded? What's his name? He had to leave. They had to let him go because he wasn't the same. Because his who's that actually screwed his wife from Indiana? He actually they weren't married yet, but his wife actually his soon to be wife was actually screwing one of the teammates, and he was never the same.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, yeah.
Is his name Golden Tate?
No. Golden
Or
Tate is the football player. And he actually said that Russell Wilson should come out and actually tell the whole truth about what happened. Because he actually mad because they actually confronted him and said it wasn't like that. And then when I found out it was like two more teammates that were supposed to have had his wife, then I said, okay, this is more to it than just a wife's fooling around. 'Cause ain't no woman worth her salt gonna risk losing out on a star athlete by sleeping with a teammate.
well, he can't come out and tell the whole truth because he has that whole
Good guy brand. Yeah.
yeah, because he sit up there and talk about Christianity and all that shit all the time. Say I'm a good Christian. I made Sierra wait a whole year before we hooked up and da da da.
Yeah. She waited. I mean, he waited.
I remember when the
about to say
news was
that.
covering that shit too. They was sitting up there.
Come out of that
Oh,
masculine mind, girl.
Huh?
Come out of that masculine mind.
Hey, I'm about to say he's the one that's always on TV, like trying to act like he's an underdog, and
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
we did our best, even though everyone's against us. Ain't nobody against you, boy. Looks
Exactly.
together. Ain't nobody against you. Just keep your waist wet and keep it moving. Like, come on. Now.
And Sierra ain't got enough she don't have enough personality to punk him. She ain't no ball buster. I look at them together, she ain't ball busting him. Like, okay, because he's the one that does all the talking. She don't say anything. He does all the talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mm-hmm. Anytime if you notice a couple, the one in charge is the one that does what?
The most talking.
The most talking. Especially if a woman is in charge, she's gonna do all the talking. Look at the difference between her and say Beyonce's mother. and her new husband. Who did all the talking?
Oh God.
That was
Tina
Yeah,
did. That was so embarrassing.
that's
Mm-hmm.
terrible.
Mm-hmm.
that was
She
really
was
really
in
bad
her
for
Mm.
her, dude.
So people can say what they want. People say that because they don't like him, and Russell Wilson, because he acts like he's a goody two shoes, and he makes all his money, and he's got all the woman that they want. He took the woman from the so-called thug.
It had already been broken up for a minute before she got with what's his face.
Well, the thing is, I can't blame him because he did throw out the ring and she threw it back. The thing is, why did she throw it back?
Mm,
We talking about
I
Russell
don't
threw the
know.
ring out at
No,
her?
no, no, no. Future threw
No,
the ring to try to give
Future.
Sierra the ring, and she.
Yeah, she doesn't, I guess she didn't see him as stable, and he wouldn't, how is he going to be helping her brand, later on? And like, I guess maybe that's how she saw, like, that she's thinking about Future. That he has other baby mamas and stuff.
He had what, four more baby mamas.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he had 4 different women with
He's
children.
AKA Robert. Anyway, so
Stop it.
I was I was start laughing. I sound like an old man, but
I ain't, I ain't,
um,
I ain't
Skeet.
saying he a pimp, but I just saw him brush his shoulders off.
and no, but she
I will
probably
say,
was like, "That's not stable." She must have realized that wasn't really gonna work.
no,
I
I
don't
will
know. She never
say,
spoke on why.
what's his name?
Mm.
Future was writing music for her and stuff though.
Oh,
Like that one song, that
Ah,
Body Party song that was
mm,
like kind of brought her back out of her little career funk, because she had like 2 really good albums, then the other one sucked, and
mhm,
then he wrote that song and it kind of gave her a boost in her career, and then
yeah,
she kind of slumped back down, and
yeah,
now she's basically just known as Russell Wilson's wife.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Future isn't all the way bad. I'm not gonna say he was perfect, but
You got. If you
it
look at the
is what it is with
if you look
him.
at the NFL, the NBA, you can have at least 10 to 15% of guys that are in the same boat as Future, with baby mama strewn all over the place. So you know, saying that football doesn't have, yeah, it does have it. And
Hmm.
the thing is, you have money. There's two kind of guys that can have baby mamas thrown all over the place. The guys that ain't got no money, the guys that have a lot of money. Because the guys in
Yeah,
between have too much to lose.
yeah. You said Robert the Whisperer.
Drag whisperer. That must be Grinch in there. God.
No, that's Tony.
Oh, Tony, the Strag Whisperer. Hey, those are the women in his class, and this is those are basically 85 octane struggles, which is the ratchet girls. Those are ratchet struggles.
struggling,
Ratchet struggle.
I got cousins in
struggle
Louisiana
pieces, huh?
that have 3 baby mamas and 5 kids. So, and
That sound like my cousin. Shoot,
mhm,
but
and
he takes care of all his kids.
uh, does he have pot?
he got all.
Does he have pot
He
and
got
window?
them all living with him.
Oh, he has them all living with him. Okay. What ab-
Hmm.
so then what does that say about the mothers though?
I don't know. They
Where
kind
they
of
be?
ratchet.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, except for like the one he just got married to.
Uh,
That's like the only one that.
okay.
Yeah,
Mm.
No, we
yeah,
had to he had to find a mother for his babies. A decent.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame her.
Yeah.
He come here, girl. Move in. I'll take care of you. Just
Mm,
take care. Just watch the
like
kid.
he's like a Pookie that's squared up
Yeah.
because he's a chef now.
Okay.
Like so he got his stuff together
If he,
eventually,
if
but
he
I
can
don't think he's ever gonna stop having kids.
oh, what does he say? I'm gonna have as many as the Lord let me have, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like when my mom talks about their grandfather, because he's a second cousin, I think. Their grandfather was like that. He just had as many kids as he could.
Yeah. It is what it is. I can't tell you how many times I've heard and seen that, and it didn't just start. Like I said, we were laughing when I said baby mamaism is not. It might not be a bug. It might be a feature in the community.
Oh,
cracked up. It's been going on a long time with them two families. The two different households and two different families.
Yeah.
Sometimes in the same town.
Oh yeah.
If a man had a horse, he had more than one family. Anyway, I think I talked long enough. Ladies, jump in. Save me from myself.
Sure, let's skeet right on in here.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
My favorite word. When that song came out, I know what he means. Yeah, from to the window, from the windows to the wall. I know. I said, I got you. I got you. I said, yep. I got you. I know exactly what he's talking about. My younger days.
That song used to be too late.
It was. I knew what he meant. They let you make a song out of this.
I remember we would sing that, and my mom would stay hitting us in the mouth, in the back of the head, and all that.
Oh yeah,
Sing that
song. Yep.
I don't even think. I think I was still in elementary school when that song came out.
Yeah.
It took a while for me to hear the regular version. I always heard the edited version.
Okay. You never. Oh shoot. Us pirates, we got the uncut version right away. You had to boost. You had to sell those CDs on the side. I was trying to get my daughter to. She's in middle school, but black women. Yeah. Even if it's a good idea, if you ain't kissing her behind, she's gonna be against it. I said you giving her. I said we're giving her allowance. She can make her own allowance money with some extra.
Speaking of which, what's her name?
Who?
Simone Sanders.
Oh
Lord.
So we really doing this black men can't speak unless I say so bullshit.
She slipped and she forgot where she was, even though that's the way a lot of black women feel that way. They just don't say it out loud. How you gonna talk about? Who are you to talk about Simone Sanders? I mean, to talk about Kamala Harris. Who are you?
Yeah, so she said that's what's his name?
Luke. Yeah, Luke's old enough to be her daddy.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
It might be your daddy.
Oh Lord.
He probably said the same thing when he heard it.
Yeah. Do I know you? Who's your mom?
Sit your tennis ball head ass down somewhere.
Yeah, you would sit your little your little high tail down.
Got her though. When she went in, I was in the car dying. I'm like, I gotta pull over, Kendra. I can't.
Oh yeah, Kendra went in.
Oh yeah,
she was like, people struggle. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I heard that. Kendra go in, she going hard, boy.
I had to pull over. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I don't care. You know.
But the thing is, like, the thing he said the thing he posted made more sense than her response to it. I mean, you want to sit up
Yeah.
here and talk about somebody being a political mastermind. Well, talk about the points that the article made instead of, well, who is he to say something?
Just like
Like,
Michelle Obama, sometimes the sisters just come out. Can't help it. Can't snatch her back in time.
shit.
Can't snatch her back in time. Oops.
Mhm.
Need to snap that hairline back a little more. That's all.
You-
Hairline,
You
snatch
see,
the eyeshadow off, snatch that lip gloss, whatever on.
yeah, well, they gave more. They ain't checking for her anyway, so she felt more.
Put head on the body. Come
Yeah.
on.
She's
nonsense.
got a she got a female athlete's body. Let's put it that way.
Uh-uh.
Hmm.
Uh-uh.
Oh yes, I bet
Oh,
she played ball when she was a kid. When she was younger. Look how tall she is? About 6 feet tall.
What ball?
Basketball. Yeah.
She's
Ball cheese?
rugby.
No, I know a lot of basketball, female basketball players that are built like that.
Oh,
Serious.
oh yeah,
Okay.
WNBA. You look and see maybe.
Now she's not she's too heavy to actually make it in the WNBA because her knees will give out. I bet she was an athlete.
Uh,
But
I'm
what
gonna
she
need
said, in response
confirmation on that.
to, yeah, I will too. But what she said, they said that he had an op-ed. I didn't even see it as an op-ed, really. He was just
It's an
stating
opinion. Yeah. Well, yes. An
but
opinion. Yeah.
as an opinion editorial, but at the same time, I mean, there might have been 2 points he made that were opinion
Hmm.
throughout the whole thing, and and then you go and see the response articles. They talk about what he said, but they put the quotes of what he said at the bottom of their article. I was like, what kind of journalism is this? And I see, who's writing it, and then I look at their background. I'm like, okay, this person is cool with her, so they didn't
It's
want to
called
quote him
yellow journalism.
completely. Yeah, like all this little cattiness, like that's not professional. That's not cool, man. I
Mhm.
didn't like that. I'm glad when people are
And
getting
my
on her.
thing is, if Kamala Harris, and I did put this on Twitter, I said if Kamala Harris wants the black vote, because it seems like she's trying real hard to get the black vote,
Yeah.
why wouldn't she care? Why would she not care about black men's opinions
Mm.
about her? Like, just like my thing is, why are you always separating black men out of the community as if they're not in the community, as if they're, you know, something other.
Hmm.
Like, if she wants the black vote, she should care what black men think. And furthermore, not only black men are pointing out that, she does have a shady past. There are a lot of black women who aren't feeling Kamala Harris either. So there's that. I don't know.
CC Sanders said that Cardi B gonna speak her inarticulate ass at the Democratic convention.
Mm-mm.
Her, I don't know what is wrong with that girl. And
Well, Cardi B,
yeah,
she has like a 70 IQ.
uh, mm, you giving her too much credit. But it's
No, well, where do you put her at? 68? Where?
around there,
You hear her talk, it's like, oh, how does? Okay, I
you
mean,
function. Yeah.
yeah, how does she?
right.
Well, why do people actually take to her like that? So it's like, because it's not like she's a 10. She's not. She's more like a 6. Especially without makeup. She's an ex-stripper. She doesn't have a high IQ, but I guess doesn't have anything. She has no shame. So
That's the Love and Hip Hop crowd. I guess they following her or whatever.
mm.
I don't know that much about her beginnings. Like, all I know is she was on Love and Hip Hop and then she became a rapper.
I don't even know how she got it on Love and Hip Hop. Really, I think wasn't she an IG model or something like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think she was an IG model and a stripper.
Mm-hmm.
I had stepped away to grab my food, but I wanted to say about the woman with the hairline and the eyebrows. uh, Kendra would say, what's just ticking me off is women are telling or trying to tell men what they shouldn't say and what they should say. That's what's irritating me.
Mm-hmm.
I am so tired of hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
What is that about? You can talk,
Mm-hmm.
but the man can't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's
What's that all about? Who are
that.
you? What is that?
That's been, that goes back as old as time, even in the
Yeah, I'm
church.
just,
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous because we're looking at it on YouTube this past week, or whatever. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care how you mention that skeet incident, if that's what you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
A man
Lord.
say something, it's a
Skeet
problem. Woman say something, yeah, skeet gate.
Mm-hmm.
You can't say nothing. What the hell is that?
Ski
You know,
gate. I'm gonna
whatever
use
you
that
want to
one.
call it.
I'm gonna use that one. That's good. Ski gate.
I'm about to put that in the chat. Skeet gate.
Like, Lord,
Grinch is gonna jump all over that one. Yeah, man. That goddamn skeet gate and shit with them scrags.
These fucking
The
scrags.
scrags.
Scrags without scrags.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
They said, but scrags have their place though.
the ABMOR pool.
Oh my
You
God!
can't
But yeah,
deny it
Like,
though.
go
He
ahead,
knows
Grinch.
how to call them
yeah.
straight up.
If you work around a lot of black women, that's the first that's the first thing they do in uh, um, is that they'll shout a man down. They want to speak first. If you don't agree with them, they all come together and shout you down. The conscious community, the same thing.
ridiculous.
Shoot.
Mm.
I ain't got time for all that. When I just go to work and do my work and go home. I ain't got
But you,
time for all that
but you,
bullshit about but that bitch, you know, he
yeah.
fucking him and she told me my outfit was ugly. So I don't like her. Da, da, da. Like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't care. I really be going there and saying nothing to them people. I just be like, good morning and go about my business.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
They look at you funny too. What's wrong with her?
Hmm. You know, some bitch, she said, oh, your mother raised you right because I said yes, ma'am, and no, sir, to a customer,
Mm-hmm.
to
Oh,
two customers,
oh,
because I addressed them as ma'am and sir.
and this is in the
Right.
South. This is in
Your
the South.
mama raised you right.
Mm-hmm. And this is in the
Yeah.
South. So
Yeah, my mother did raise me right.
yeah, so I can kind of expect that like in New York or maybe even LA, but in the South, that was supposed to be standard issue. Yes, ma'am, and yes, yes, sir.
The fuck? Fucking asshole. Let's see. I especially don't talk to that bitch.
Keep it stepping.
You're like,
I
hey,
don't
cat.
even look in. I don't even look in her direction anymore.
Yeah, all you gotta do is feed her one good time. She'll purr like a kitten. That's what I found out.
F-
And,
feed her.
yeah,
Feed her what?
bring her something. Yeah, bring her something.
I'll
Hey, girl. Hey,
bring
you want
her
something?
my shoe down her throat.
Well, that's true, but the thing is, you want to tame the savage beast, not kill it.
Hmm.
That's what I found out. Mean chick, boy, and I had to check out some equipment, right? And she was always mean to me. One day I came in, I just stopped off at Rallies, and I came in with the food, and she wanted one. I said, "Yeah." I had two burgers. She said, "You want one of these?" She said, "Yeah." And after that, she was just as nice to me.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So is that all it took? Feed you every once in
Yeah.
a while.
Yeah, I can't do that kind of stuff. People be like,
Uh,
people
fish
act like
grease,
want to act
fish
like they
grease,
your friend.
fish
Yeah.
fish grease in the house.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
Good. What's going
Hey,
on?
Kendra.
Petty LaBelle, boy, she went
Hey,
in.
hey.
hmm
Pick a
Gotta give you
struggle.
kudos.
She said, "Pick a struggle." I cracked up.
They gotta pick a motherfucking struggle. You can't struggle everywhere. God damn it. You got to struggle one at a time. Shit. Especially if you're gonna be a ugly ass, fat ass bitch. You're gonna have to figure out something that you ain't struggling
Yeah,
with.
normally big girls have a cute face. She doesn't have a cute face. I said, how'd that happen?
Running around here looking like Magic Johnson's son. Get the fuck
Don't
out of here.
don't insult him like that.
Yeah, I say at least he lost weight. Shit.
Oh yeah, basically, his wife had to talk to Magic a good long time about that. Good long time. I know Magic better than that. I said, and in L.A., it's going to embarrass me like that. Had talked to him a good long time, but he actually was quiet for a very long time until he got like I think he was like almost 30 before he actually came out publicly.
He did
Because
probably walk down the street. Yeah, no.
people know how to.
Down the street like Pay LaBelle.
Well, yeah.
That's
When I first saw TMZ interviewing him, I said, "Oh shit!" But Magic was already ready. He said, "We already know. It is what it is."
yeah. He has the heels without the, the heels that don't have the heel on the back.
Yeah,
He
well,
walking around with those. I'm like, how is he balancing that?
he's been practicing.
Actually, those ain't that hard to balance on because the
Okay.
platform is real from the under the toe box and under the ball of your foot. So you actually have to pick your feet up. You can't do heel toe because there's no heel, so you actually have to pick your feet up. I don't like those types of shoes because it makes you clump like a horse. I like walking sexually in heels. So the only way to walk sexy in heels is to do heel toe, but you can't do heel toe.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, you can't. He's so big, you probably can't do it anyway. He'd probably break most heels, especially with his size 14 foot.
Jesus.
He's 6 foot. He's like almost 6'5". He's not no little guy.
Yeah,
You gotta remember.
You talking about the son?
Yeah, the son is 6'6", almost 6'4". Magic's like 6'9".
Yeah.
They're not little people. Magic's a big dude. These ain't little bitty people. And his son is like 6'4", 6'5".
A waste of good genes.
Yeah, that's what he said. A waste of good genes. Magic was not happy because she said Cookie actually knew when he was like 5, and she hid it till he was like 14. And she said, "Okay, you're starting to look at boys now. We can't hide it no more. I have to talk to your dad." And said she had to talk to him a good long. She actually almost threatened to divorce him because Magic was hot. Because he had Magic has a reputation in Los Angeles.
It was low key saying that about Magic, saying that he might be gay too, for a minute.
For a minute,
but I think it's because that diagnosis he had.
Yeah, he Magic could have dabbled because we had in the barbershop we had this dude was actually playing for the Clippers, Odin Polynice. So you know how dudes get when they actually in the barbershop. Hey, Odin, fess up, Magic. What you? Odin didn't say nothing, so there may be something there, but I don't know. It wasn't much, but he ain't saying nothing. So we sure did ask him. He just laughed. Well, I heard about Magic's parties though. Yeah, some wild parties back in the day. Plenty of women.
Didn't they all?
Oh, they all do, but his parties were legendary, from my
Women,
understanding.
quote unquote.
Say what?
I said women, quote unquote.
Everybody, Anybody that's famous. Well, the women were gonna come anyway because you bring a lot of famous men together. Women are actually gonna line up to get in there, thinking they're gonna get their shot. Of all colors. You got money and fame, women are gonna line up.
Mhm.
You don't even have to worry about it. All you have to is get 2 or 3 of them together to come to a party. Shoot, you probably have to. They probably have to send out invites, RSVP, with a picture. To be so many women trying to get in there.
Yeah, I believe we all lined up now because it's the thing to have a baller's baby and all of that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You get a show afterwards.
That is true.
Long TV show.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Women want to know what's it like to be a baller's baby mama.
It's the same story over and over again, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he flew me out. We
Mm-hmm.
hooked up,
Mm-hmm.
and then I ended up pregnant.
I just so happened.
And then they might get married or they might not. But I'm a boss bitch. And I I I don't need him. I got my own businesses. But you got a whole show off of his name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that tickles me with that businesses. I'm like, okay.
Like Black
Yeah.
China, she said, I own my own business. Tiger don't help me with nothing but daycare. Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
The
His wife?
Black China.
Oh, Black
No,
China.
Black
Oh,
China.
Black China. Oh, okay.
Talking about her
Okay.
baby daddy before Rob
Oh,
Kardashian,
oh.
because she got that rapper Tiger.
Yeah,
She has a child with him.
you hit the ratchet lotto. They put you in the 100 octane category, and you mess it up. All you gotta do is shut up and stay out of trouble.
That was
Yeah.
too much like right. All she had to do was not fuck them other niggas on camera.
On camera, yeah,
That.
yeah,
And then you gonna send it to
Yeah.
Rock. He was already a rich, stupid simp.
yeah,
That's your ticket. Because
yeah,
all you is this old ratchet ass bitch.
yeah.
That was your meal ticket, bitch. You ain't got no talent.
Uh,
Just put your ass there somewhere.
all he wanted was a baby for the reality show. He got one.
And you know what's funny is she had a child with the brother of a bunch of baller chicks. So she could have gotten advice from them. But
when you a dumbass flightless bird, not only are you flightless, but you a dumbass flightless bird. There's no fucking hope.
Well, she's
When
second
she
generation.
fucked up that whole, when she fucked up that whole Rob Kardashian thing, I'm like, okay, how do you fuck that up?
Yeah,
He's a world class simp. He gonna do whatever you want him to do.
yeah.
Goofy ass bitch. Just don't fuck in public. Can you just not fuck in public? Well, I guess she couldn't do it.
But with
and then she
Mama
ran
like
to
Tokyo
the
Tony,
Yeah,
it just
Tokyo Tony. Yeah.
plus
His mama, well, her mama should have flown in and slapped her.
It's supreme.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
You
If I'd
messing
been her
with
daddy,
her head.
yeah, I'd been her daddy. I'd have done one roll in and slapped her. Come here, Rob. Come here. I'm gonna hold her. You slap her. Get her in line. Messing up the money. Nuts. Come here and slap her. Come get this baby. Dumbass.
And then she ran to the evil whore's daughter for a lawyer. It was like, well, he shouldn't be posting pictures of me and da, da, da. I'm all like, why'd you send him the pictures then?
Yeah. Yeah, you sent him the pictures.
Like, obviously you were trying to solicit a response.
Basically, wait for her to self-implode, and they're gonna take the baby. Well, she was pissed because she wasn't allowed to use the Kardashian name because she wanted her own reality show.
Well, she had one with him.
Was she married to him? She wasn't married to him, was she?
She wasn't married to him, but they had a reality show together for like a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for how long because I think it got canceled.
Yeah, she wanted the Kardashian name because it means money, and they told her no, you can't have it
Oh.
because he wanted to marry her, but the family said no, you're not marrying this.
But they let him have a baby with it.
Because they needed the baby. You know, they need drama, so they needed the baby. They all got to have a baby by somebody eventually.
Yeah.
So they had to pick one. Well, we should send Kendra. Kendra, we need. They should have paid her. Kendra, go straighten out this flightless bird for us. Send you and Grinch at the same time. You might need some backup.
That bird flightless on a whole different level.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It might take 2 tamers.
Have to euthanize that goddamn flightless bird. Just throw the whole bird away.
Throw the whole bird away. Don't
I
even
didn't think you could get any worse than Amber Rose, but she found a way.
Amber Rose is not bright, but she's not stupid either.
Yeah.
She knew how to keep her mouth shut. It's one thing if you're gonna deal on that level, the 100 octane level, you have to keep your mouth shut. If you want the next dude, that's like she didn't get the next dude because she did foul stuff. She could have just moved on and got after a couple of years and got another 100 octane guy with some money. But she
tried to flip hers into some feminist political type stuff with the slut walk and all this other mess.
Oh, Amber got her own show. She know how to keep her mouth shut.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I know she has some kind of product she's selling. I saw billboards of it. I forget what it was. It was some kind of product she was doing. But she tried to, so she's doing much better than Black China.
Yeah, she knew. Well, at that level, they'll tell you how to. They have 100 people trying to tell you how to flip it.
Right, that's true. Like Black China make it that far.
Women struggle to get to that level. Can't.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of friend Amber Rose is that she let her friend do that. Because for a minute she's sitting up there talking about how cool they were.
The carpet and stuff and everything, and now
with how women are. Just because you're cool with it doesn't mean y'all friends.
That flightless gene is something else. That's all I know.
Oh, it is. It is. You don't know how deep it goes. Jesus. And infectious. Even money can't drive it. I can't even buy the gene away.
Ooh, Lordy Lord.
Just pass it on to their daughters. Lord have mercy.
Poor kid.
Generationally flightless, huh?
It may have to be the next video, Kendra.
Mom talking to the baby. You ain't never gonna fly. It's all downhill from here. All downhill from here, baby. You ain't going nowhere.
Run.
Flightless, just like me, baby.
Run, flightless, run.
Be flightless? Yep. You're gonna be flightless. Now go over there and get them high heels.
All my life, I tried to fly.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't going nowhere. You're gonna be sitting here drinking Alizé, eating Oreos with me. Yep.
No.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
You're gonna be sitting here drinking Alizé, eating Oreos with me, with your mama. Yep. Right
Oreos
here in
with Alizé.
this little flightless nest.
Oh my goodness.
Right
Oh, and Oreos.
She gonna jump out the
with
nest
that
like this
gab one,
can't be
people
life.
like dying.
So what? Alizé and Oreos.
Alizé and Oreos. I don't know where I came up with that. I think it was I was watching the Parkers, and it just came to me because they were always drinking Alizé or something, and it just came to me. I was like, they must be
Alizé
Oreos.
is ratchet enough, but to add Oreos with it,
Oreos. Well, it could have been hot Cheetos, but you know, whatever you
more
like
like
to
the hot
add.
Cheetos makes more sense, but Oreos, oh, that is too far gone.
You know the Parkers was a couple of flightless birds too. The
Exactly.
show.
Oh my god. I was like, dang, that show. When y'all started talking about Flightless Birds, that was one of the first shows I was thinking about, and I was like, oh my god, Grinch is right. Like they have a problem with adapting. I was
Okay.
like, he's right. She was always running behind him, Professor Ogilvy, Ogilvy. I was like, girl, no,
And black women love that show.
you ain't never gonna get him.
Love that show. They love the Parkers.
Mm.
Mhm.
Okay. What is it about? And well, Kendra's gone. What is it about the majority of black women that even if they're not ratchet, they still love ratchet? What is it?
I don't know. It's, I don't know.
Mm.
It's funny to me,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. It's just I know that's not me, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like it's entertaining, sadly, because I mean it's some truth in it. Like when you see those types of shows and stuff, it's truth in it. I know somebody like that, and I feel bad sometimes. I try to talk to them, but then I get cussed out, and I'm just like, look at this heifer. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's right there.
I can't entertain it at all. I
Yeah.
don't like it
Yeah, y'all hit
at
the
all.
hit the like button, and y'all, if you can, donate to the channel if you feel so inclined. Fitness Mom is talking about uh, Alizé and Oreos. He said it makes them feel better about their lives.
Oh, Jesus.
A drink and
Hey,
a
That's
little
the
sugar,
That's
huh?
all I could think is at least it ain't me.
huh.
Like, she has 3 kids for 3 different dudes. I only got 2. So I'm not as bad.
She had 3 kids by 3 different dudes, and she only had one in Parker's, right?
Nah, not on the Parkers. On the
Okay,
Parker, she only had 1 child, I think.
okay.
hmm
In fact, I was watching Solo TV, and he actually had a special on because this chick, she was talking about the pros and cons of pros and cons of dating a single mother, and and she was talking about the struggle. And she went on for like 10 minutes. I said, I said, I didn't hear any pros about dating a single mother. Where were the pros at? All I heard was cons.
She probably lists some pros for her.
No,
Right.
no, she was talking about,
That's what
for the men, what they were getting.
Yeah. She she
right. She
tried to
was saying, "You
disguise
get
it like
me."
it's for the
Ta-da!
men, but
Right.
well, you get a good woman who knows how to cook
No,
or something like
well,
that.
a woman that's independent and she really does it, needs you, and your what you have is extra. In other words, I come at a cheaper price. That's what she's trying to say.
And that's one thing I don't understand. As like saying that you don't need a man is going to attract a man. Like how?
I don't understand that talk either, and even why to say so. You need to take a bath, but you didn't have to announce it to everyone. So I don't get why you say that.
And Kendra says she's getting ready to pass out. I don't blame you, baby. You've been cooking all day.
Night, night.
Night, night.
Good night, Kendra.
Good night,
Yeah, you
Kendra.
gotta
Oh,
I
she's.
had to say,
It's a difference
go
when
ahead.
you're a YouTuber, boy. That wears you out.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Oh yeah,
I could imagine.
yeah. Because you have to go through emails and go through your comments and make sure nobody does anything too crazy. So.
Oh yeah, I don't even do that.
Especially when they got them stupid ass people that be going into a chat room talking. I
Mhm.
just be wanting to block their ass.
We gonna get you enough subscribers, Nicole, so we have to start going through your comments.
Yeah, I have the notification on. I had to turn that shit off. After the last couple of videos,
Mm-hmm.
I had to turn it off. It's like every few seconds. It's
Mm-hmm.
stupid stuff like why you didn't say this, bitch. I'm like, okay, we
See,
everybody,
and you don't
I'm
even say
like,
much that's
"Yeah,
controversial, except
exactly that was the point.
I actually picked up one of your lines though for Kamala Harris though when I put it at the end. Is this your queen?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, and it was the spiritual weave video I had up.
Uh,
It had "Is this your queen" on there, but I know what you're saying with Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris. I said,
It's
"This your
your
queen?" He says, "You
queen.
should put that in the title." I said, "Nah."
Yeah, the spiritual weave had me. I had to put that on there. I was like, man, are they serious? You have like 1,000 something people in the chat room talking
Mm-mm.
about spiritual weave. That's what's up. I'm like, well, if you don't sit your ass down talking about some spirit, get ghost weave. What is this? Like, come on.
Hey, Crystal Carrison started to wear a hair piece.
Uh, yeah,
Real
you
talk?
tell me.
That's all. Go for it now.
She wow.
She
Wow.
got that the below the shoulder length hair now.
Uh,
Oh
Mm,
Lord.
mm-mm.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have to start
mm,
going through the comments and seeing what people, you know, whatever. Like, the emails, what kills me. They'd be like, well, what's wrong with spiritual weed? What's wrong with having the spirit in your head? I'm like,
mm-hmm. See,
all right.
What?
it can be time consuming, and
Yeah, I see what people are going through now. I'm like, well, dang,
mm-hmm. And
I ain't
your
got
channel's not
them.
that big.
No,
Mm-hmm. Starts early.
do that. To hire somebody to do that for me. Like, I just don't be like, handle this, man, handle this. I can't make a bot or nothing to do it, to go through and comb. Because even Anchorman said once, he was like, even the comments held from review. He said, I never go through that.
I
I went in that abyss. Oh my God. I was
Yeah, well,
like,
I try to I try to keep it swept out because
yeah.
a lot of people ask me, well, where's my comment? I said, okay. So I try to keep it
You
swept out.
gotta
That was the emails I was getting today. You didn't let my comment go through. Like, what?
Yeah, you didn't
What?
even see it, but because it says helpful review or in spam.
you
Mhm.
should just tell them fuck your comments. Stop using words that I don't want in my
Well,
damn
don't
comment section.
don't ruin her already, cats. Okay,
No, I didn't. I didn't
you've been
blame
with us
him
for
back. I was just
3 years,
like, okay.
so you kind of you're a hardened veteran. Give her a chance. Because cats used to be so shy and quiet and stuff like that, but the real cats came out. I said, "There's some New Orleans in her somewhere."
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yes,
I
tired.
swear I'm so modest.
You are. You and that razor in your bosom.
Got a razor in the side pocket.
Mm-mm. Now she know where to keep it. Which side, cats? Right or left? You'll never tell, huh? If I tell you, I gotta cut you.
Mm,
Mm,
mhm,
You
mhm.
gonna see it coming anyways. Don't worry about it.
no, you won't see it coming.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
ain't gonna see it coming like a flash of light. Where the hell did she get that from? I remember my grandmother. She used to carry hers in her. No, she carried an axe. She carried the razor in the bosom just in case. She was
Mhm.
tough little. She was tough little son of a gun in her day.
Yeah. I've seen some people, they keep it in their mouth, they keep it in the bosom, in their shoe, depending on if it's like a razor or a switchblade or something. Like,
Louisiana girls are famous for carrying.
Yeah. Yes, yes, we are.
Spiritual question mark.
Say what, Nicole?
No, somebody was saying spiritual weave.
Spiritual weave.
Yeah, I mean that killed me. I just couldn't. I had to get on that. Yeah, she was talking about how she went all like trying to get scientific and historical, like
Oh yeah.
with the old it was like a 3,300-year-old mummy, and she said, "What is that on the mummy's head?" Oh, we 3,300-year-old weave. I was like, wait a minute, what? Like, I
Oh,
thought that
that's
was a
the
ribbon.
people who use that excuse that the Egyptians used to wear wigs, so it's okay to wear a weave.
No, it's okay to say that, but at the same time, you can't turn around and say, "Oh, because it's an old ass weave on a mummy that now that was found on a sarcophagus that now this is spiritual." Like, what in the hell is? And people that killed me was like in the chat room, they just going, "Oh, hog wild over this." And I'm like, what in the world? She even tried to say, okay, if we can't wear weaves, then she tried to turn it on black men. That's what I really didn't like because she was like, okay, black men, you need to stop buying foreign cars. Then if my hair is so foreign and for
What?
another country, you need to stop buying foreign cars. Y'all need to stop getting veneers in your mouth. You need to stop doing all this other stuff. I'm like, being artificial and everything. I was like, what that got to do with you being crazy as hell? Talk about a spiritual weed. She says you're spiritual black hair weed. Like it was very specific about it. I'm
So,
like, okay.
so does the weave actually come from a black person?
No, she said it comes from a person who was close to a black person who was somewhat melanated,
Okay.
such as East Indian or Asian
Okay.
person.
All right.
So that was what she tried to pull in a little genetics, and I was like, that's bullshit. I was going down the list, just marking everything off. Nope.
What kills me is when they turn it back on black men and be like, black dudes like women with weave. Now, I'll admit I've seen black men who like women with like curly hair or straight hair, but usually they just don't get them a woman with that kind of hair.
Yeah.
They don't get like they'll black dudes who stay with black women and stuff, they'll tolerate a weave, but a lot of them also be like making fun of the weave low key. So that's my whole thing. Like if they wanted a chick who really had that kind of hair, like for real, he just go get him like a Latina or an Asian or a white woman or something.
Like my son did. He wanted hair in the skin color.
Exactly.
So he dates Latinas. And his wife is mixed. I thought she was Latina when I first saw her. I said, "Is she Latina?" No. She said, "No, my dad's just white." I said, "Oh, okay. I get it. I thought you were Latina." She said, "Everybody says that."
So that's my whole thing. If they really like was sweating hair like that, they just go get them a chick with hair like that instead of having to, wait on you to get your hair done and all that. And get that shit sewn in and cut out and all that shit every couple of weeks.
Complain about it. You can't touch it. Can't get water too near it. I can't sweat it out. All and on and on. And then what I hate is them basically knocking their brains out because it itches. Pop, 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 pop.
Yes, you can actually hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know. I think they hear that thump. Yeah, I don't think they even feel it after a while. They don't even know that they're doing it. I'm serious, because they have to do it like every 5 minutes. So why don't you go get your hair done or something? Because I'm tired of you popping yourself upside the head like that.
And they claim it's supposed
Crazy.
to stop it from itching, but I don't see how, because I tried that one time and I was like, this does not stop your scalp from itching.
You hit yourself hard enough, baby.
I don't want to hit myself hard enough.
You gotta almost knock yourself out when you do it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. You're like, okay, I'm good now.
And
I
you
mean,
see
there's
him
some
doing
women
it
that
at
have,
like Walmart. The
yeah,
motherfuckers bagging your groceries and
Oh yeah.
beating
Yep.
themselves in the
Yeah.
head with their hair.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
like, I don't want these groceries no more.
If your scalp itches, that means it's been in a little bit too long. We know you ain't washed it.
Uh-uh.
I can't
I
afford to get it
remember.
did, so I have to go another week without washing my head.
Oh my god. Yeah, but that shit crazy. That ain't nothing but like just mental illness. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Black.
something.
Yeah.
I just find it interesting that people just, well, I mean, I understand that people do what other people are doing. They see, like, oh, that shoe was out. Oh, okay, they got shoe, they got the shoe, they got the shoe. Well, let me go get the shoe.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as with that hair, now that's just a bit much to me because you all have your own hair,
Mm-hmm.
and to take the time and put something else on top of it all the time,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I don't understand. At no time you just, like, I'm sick of this stuff. This is whatever it's doing. Is because I've seen strands in the
Oh.
sink,
Mm-hmm.
on the floor, all that. At none of those times you just get tired. Like, what is this? It's itching. I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to perm the hair under it to make it straight or whatever you have to do, braid it.
Mm-hmm.
And at no time you just say, I don't want to do this. I don't care what everybody else is doing. I just question that sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Like when I was younger, the only time we wore fake hair was to get braids or twists.
Mm-hmm.
But now they got these like a full on sewing and
Mm-hmm.
lace front wigs and all this shit. I'm like, this shit is grown for these girls to be. I don't know. I always thought of like wearing like a straight up sewing, like that's something adult women do. And even with that, like a lot of the women that I grew up around, they only wore weave every once in a while, but most of the time they would have their real hair, whether it was long or short, natural or permed or something. But now it's like the way these girls are being raised, and I don't know exactly what happened in the culture to make it just be like full blown. No, I have to have it. I have to have it.
Because
Like,
I remember the first time I saw it was Diana Ross when I think it was in the late '80s when she used to have the lion's mane weave, and that's where I first saw it. And then after that, then a lot of your actresses started wearing it, and then your stars, and kind of filtered on down till now. It's been in the culture for like 30 years.
mhm.
So I guess it makes women feel glamorous.
Mm. Yeah, but what they do for it, that's the other questionable thing. To have it, the women actually sell themselves off. They're like, okay, well, I'm gonna go here to this guy, give him some,
Mm-hmm.
so he can get the glue and the sew-in part of it.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me
And then
that.
I'm gonna
Is that
get
true?
with this guy.
Is this real?
I've
It's
never
real.
heard of that
Okay.
one.
I've heard. I mean, I know the way I'm saying it may not sound exactly, uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
cool, but women
That's how,
actually
heard that too.
exploit themselves to
so they
have these things.
piece up to get
Mhm.
a weave. Huh?
Yeah, for their lifestyle. That is their lifestyle. I could get my hair done. Let me call whoever, JoJo, and they give JoJo some and get some money from him. That'll get the hair.
Mm-hmm.
Then they want somebody to get the nails and feet. They got to sleep with that guy. And then sometimes I've even heard a third option. They will sleep with the same sex.
Mm-mm. Oh shit! Really? Is it
Yeah,
is that serious, huh?
that's serious. I've heard several conversations.
Yeah, the first
Some
time.
was just to get high, but some also
Uh-huh.
was to get goods and services.
Yeah, back in the day when I first saw it, it
Mm.
was Diana Ross.
Yeah,
Fake
we
weed.
all can't
Yeah,
be Diana.
yeah. So when I first saw it, this was like 86, 87, something like
Maybe
that.
Diana.
83, actually. Yeah.
I
I
think
thought
the
that was
first
her
person I
hair.
saw.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was her hair all this time. I didn't know.
No, she
Mm.
got short hair. No, it ain't her
Well,
hair. She got short nappy hair,
mm,
It's funny
or
because her
what we
daughter
call
ended
black
up
girls
having
hair.
hair like that.
Well, to which one? What's
Tracy.
because her dad is Jewish. Yeah.
I
oh
know,
yeah.
I know.
Hmm.
But I'm saying like her hair ended up being like big and curly, like
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
weave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, Diana, she's an adult. You have these teens with that stuff in their hair. And I'm just looking
Mhm.
at it like, why? You're 11, 12, 13, 14. You have your natural hair, and mommy thinks it's okay because I guess she picks up a bundle and she gets one for a child too.
Mm.
It's
Mhm.
weird. Very strange to me.
I would never put that in a
Mhm.
child's head. That's low key child abuse in my opinion.
Yeah. Mama's in their hair, in their kids'
I
hair.
saw a picture of a baby with the wig on, the lace front wig. I was like, oh my god, that that got me. I said, who put a lace front on a baby? I don't know if it was because of joke or if it was something real, but ah, uh-uh, that's ridiculous.
Mhm.
It is. We gone. We gone.
It was that type of wig, like down to the legs. You know, it was like long wig. Like, okay, like, oh, my baby gonna look like Beyonce. Never.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
That
funny.
ain't gonna
They-
happen. Beyonce don't even look like Beyonce. What you talking about? Like
For real.
that she looked like a totally different person.
Like, have you actually seen Beyonce like when she's
Her.
not on stage? She she dresses way more conservatively.
Mhm.
I mean, she don't even wear like the weave that much when she's not, performing and stuff. Like she'll actually wear her real hair sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what these people be thinking. Cause to me, entertainers, it'd be different because they're doing that to portray a certain image and
Yeah.
they're getting paid to do that.
Mhm.
Right.
You're not getting paid to wear a blue weave and to wear freaking eagle talons for nails and stuff. You're not getting paid to do that. As a matter of fact, you're going broke doing that.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So,
Trying to keep up an image that you're not being paid to do. Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll show it off on the Instagram and all of that.
Mhm. With the
'Cause
caked up
somebody in the
makeup on,
neighborhood ain't looking at them. Not
with
really.
with the caked up makeup on and all that kind of stuff.
How do I
Yeah.
feel about jury curls? They,
I mean,
they
mute up.
alright, I
It
Yeah.
guess.
depends on the era.
They can't
Are
be
they
too
back?
juicy.
Did they ever go away? I think this is the closest thing I've seen to her hair, Dana Ross's hair.
Her real hair.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I've seen that picture before.
Mhm. That's the closest I've ever seen to her real hair.
Oh, okay. I've seen that picture as well.
Mhm.
That's from that album cover for the Ain't No Mountain High Enough or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry curl. That's just a chemical chemistry experiment gone wrong. Too
Kind
many
of scary
chances for
after
error.
Michael
Yeah,
got burnt.
there's so many chances that you can go wrong and cause a huge mess.
You usually do cause a huge mess with a Jerry curl.
And
Juice.
the thing is, the end product is just that, a mess. Like, just make me look a fool today. Like, okay, let's do it, girl.
Jerry curl juice
That's
junior.
my little person. Yeah, get this to your greasy head. The girl don't want you.
There was one dude,
Yeah.
that clown, man. He wore the Jerry curl. He was trying to bag on me. I said, "Let me ask you a question, man. When you run out of activator, do you just go to the couch and swipe your hand?"
Ugh.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Get it off the
Aquaman,
couch.
Isoplus, and what was the other one? They had the one. It was my cousin had one.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry curl, like long shag, like Ice Cube,
Mm-hmm.
and she had the shag like Ice Cube, and I was like,
Why does she have a shag like Ice Cube?
I don't know. Well, I mean, she's a lesbian, so maybe
Oh,
at the
okay, that
time I
makes
didn't know. I just thought she was mannish. Kind of
sense.
boyish.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know, but and she was like, she always had this spray, but it never had a label on it in a bottle. It never had a label, and
Yeah,
I
that
was like, what is
sounds
in
about
that
right.
brown bottle? And I
Sounds about
didn't know. And I picked it up one day, and I was like, I wonder what's in here. And I sprayed it in my hand, and my hand was like stuck. Like I closed my hands, like feel what it was. It was like sticky.
right. Yeah.
I was like, oh, I threw the bottle. She's like, don't be doing my shit. That's my special spray. I was like, special spray. What does it do? And she was like, don't worry about what it do. And she sprayed it all around her head.
Uh,
Like she sprayed it in the air and then she walked into it.
Like cologne.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
She
oh,
a
Uh-uh.
circle, like all around a circle, and then she walked into it. Stay away from my shit. I was like, I didn't wash my hands. Like I was so scared. Like stay out of her stuff. She had like bottles on bottles,
mm-hmm.
all kinds of spray, and none of the bottles had labels on it. I didn't get that. I didn't. I think
She made
the
her own activator.
You
yeah.
go to the swap meet with the empty bottle and get it.
I hope
Here
not.
you
Yeah,
go.
It's like that
but my
scene in
mom
The
said all the
Temptations when they get the conch.
Oh,
yeah,
oh yeah, yeah. The
that
conch.
is long. I was like, what are you doing to your hair? She had long hair, but it was just like a mess. It was so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I remember I almost got one. I was like, ooh, it's so shiny and glistening. And
Mm-hmm.
then my mom was like, you ain't doing that. You gonna get your hair straightened with a straightening comb.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to endure that. I had to endure the heat of the straightening comb.
I remember those days.
Yeah.
The burnt hair smell.
Mm-mm. I don't.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
no
you didn't
ways
have the
back.
scrutiny?
By the time I was born, everybody had somewhat natural hair because it
Mm,
was the 90s.
okay.
So
Yeah.
all the dudes had high top fades, and all the girls, there were some of them that wore weave,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, they wore their real hair for the most part.
Mm.
Oh yeah, they're going through that natural hair phase, huh? Until
Hmm.
the return of the weave, huh?
Yeah, because the 90s was kind of like the 70s, but with cross colors.
I I ain't seen cross colors in years. Good grief.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
they was expected to straighten our hair until like I stopped when I was like in college. I was like, man, this is too much time for something. So I just stopped. I think that's when I realized, okay, this process is just ridiculous. I don't understand it anymore. I'm done. And
it's
I found out about like wrapping my hair. That didn't work.
mm-hmm.
I was like,
Gotta respect the crown, sweetie. Gotta respect the crown now.
yeah. So I just started wearing braids after that. I was like cornrows.
Mm-hmm.
cornrow my hair back, and I said, okay, this is cool, this is all right. And then the idea of like, my mom was like, you got to stop cornrowing your hair. You need to get back to straightening your hair. I was like, why? She's like, cause dudes, ain't no dudes gonna want to talk to you. They gonna think you gay. And I was like, I look okay. I look all right. And she's like, that ain't gonna work. I'm like, okay. I still did it, but I just didn't like doing the straightening. It was just too much. And I got tired of getting burnt on my
Yeah.
ears, man.
Got tired of what?
Getting burnt
Yeah.
on my ears,
For the
burnt
Oh,
on my neck,
longest time.
my sister,
jerking and stuff.
my sister is, she's in her 50s. She still holds her ears.
Uh,
Uh-uh.
Instinct.
And, yeah, it's just habit now.
Uh-huh.
I,
That's a habit.
one time,
Yeah.
my mother was actually doing a quick press on her hair. Right, this is like a couple of years ago, and I walked in on it and I said, "Oh, you still hold your ears, huh?" I feel sorry
For
for
the
the one
longest time,
with
my
burnt
mom
hair.
didn't. Oh, my mom didn't straighten my hair. She said I had a nice curl pattern to my hair, but then she left me with my grandmother because she had to go to TDY to like Saudi Arabia,
Oh, okay.
and she was out there for a couple of months, and my dad didn't really know what to do with my hair, so I got a perm,
Oh, I
and
know.
then
Your mama freaked out, huh?
yeah, I freaked out because I didn't like it. Because I didn't really see the point in straightening my hair like that. Because I like braids anyways. As I got older, like that's all I do is braid and twist my hair. I don't really see the point in straightening my hair if that's the style I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Our man of the week has arrived. Hello, Art.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's going
Hey,
Hey,
on?
hey,
Art.
hey.
Are you headed? Are you headed home?
Yeah, I just dropped them off, so I'm heading right back home.
Okay.
Yeah, I
All
got to do
right.
my daddy duties.
Okay.
So until he's 18,
Oh,
we'll be
okay.
cool.
Okay. I know how that is.
But, woo-wee. Yeah, got a few more years left.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all were going into the whole unbelievable subjects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you snap it on, you stitch it on, glue it on. It's all unbelievable.
Yeah.
Hey, and I heard a little bit of little jab of the Jerry curls too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now
the
I
Jerry
thought about
curls.
it. I know y'all remember Soul Train,
Yeah.
I always
Yeah.
just wonder, and it's probably beyond Soul Train, but why every time somebody was dancing, they had to make sure that Jerry curl just shake, like like Stoney Jackson, just whip appeal.
Jackson.
You
Oh
know it's
my
right.
Even
Yeah.
in karate movies,
Oh, yeah. They proved that
Last Dragon.
yeah, because their hair had dip. It's like white boy flow.
Man, that trips me out, but all seriousness on the weave part, it's kind of sad that that's like a big part of the self-esteem.
Yeah.
Really sad. And it's somebody else's hair. It could be a dead person, but you just playing in it, and matter of fact, you even try to walk with they even change your walk, and it's based on something that is not real. You know, I
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember
it's an
remember
image.
back in the. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's image. That's all it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody.
I remember. I mean, I can deal with the braids. I'm like cool with that. I'm like that's little touch of natural a little bit, but the whole Farrah Fawcett and blackface type thing, I'm like, man. But I remember like, because I'm pretty much I'm a seven. I mean, I was born in the '70s, but
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much was raised in the whole '80s and got much older in the '90s. But I remember when the weave thing was like kind of like sneaking in, it
Mm-hmm.
was just like a little clip-on type thing from
Mm-hmm.
either on the back or the front.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have, the sisters that we were either dating or around or whatever. We didn't have. I didn't remember seeing that with such conviction. I mean, matter of fact, I think you guys mentioned a YouTuber that was trying to talk about the spirituality in weaves. Come on, I'm like, is it worth it? I mean, we got, and somebody mentioned that there was a reason why I can't. I don't know who said what because I can't. I'm not really looking at the phone that much because
Mm-hmm.
I am driving. But
Yes.
I'm just looking at the part about, like, I remember, when I teach and I have to take the phones away.
Okay.
Them kids are ready to fight, and this is a fake device. You're fighting me over a man-made thing, and
Mm-hmm.
it's the same thing with the weave. If we say anything about a weave, you're the enemy. It could be something like you got something in your hair. What do you mean I got something in my hair? Well, we got a problem with that?
Mm-hmm.
No, you got some. So it's kind of they're on the edge. What's y'all take on that?
That's the way they've been brought up. It's normal. In other words, they feel it's like part of them. They really do. Like the phones, to us, it's a device. To them, it's their lifeline. So,
Mm,
Like
so when
something's gonna happen if they don't have it.
yeah, a lot of them have been. If you ever been to say like a graduation or something like that, you see women and to keep the baby company, just give them the phone. So, and
wow.
the next generation is going to actually be worse.
Yeah.
Now you
But
mentioned on another panel, BGS, about if we could survive without electricity and all that kind of stuff for 24 hours.
hmm
What about the weave?
and what about the weave? Nah, you got to talk to
Yeah,
your sisters about that. And well, if they can't afford to get them, they'll adjust. The thing is that it's cheap enough. It's within range. Like I think when I first saw the weave, the sew-in weave with Diana Ross, I think it costs like her weave would cost like $15,000 just to do
damn.
What?
back
Good
then. Yeah,
Lord.
yeah, it was fifteen
Well,
thousand dollars.
I'll rephrase it. It was more like, how long can he do without it?
Mm.
That's probably the best question. I brought better way of asking it.
It depends on whether they're medicated or not,
Oh my God.
because if they'd have a complete psychological meltdown without their weave.
Yeah, and I'm not throwing any shade on all women that wear weaves, but I'm just talking about the people that just can't do without. Because there's something going on with that, in my opinion.
And some of them
Yeah.
won't come out of the house without it.
Yeah, I met some of those too. I got family members that get down like that.
Hmm
Wow.
Right, I can't come out the house. They have an
Are they
image
able to ever explain it? Why they do that?
Let me see. I asked what my cousin say. She told me. Actually, I don't remember any explanation that I can remember. But I did say something.
Hmm. Yeah,
Well,
I'm finding I don't know anyone I can ask that won't just literally curse me out and would give me an answer.
they
I'm
won't
looking for
admit
that.
it, but it goes back to either their mothers or like other girls in the neighborhood that they grow up in, because
hmm
you listen to how these girls talk to each other, and they when they play the dozens, the first thing they go to is like
It's the hair.
is either
Yeah,
hair or skin color
Hmm
or
and
something.
don't forget, when Martin used to make fun of Pam, he used to call it Beady Bee.
Oh, yeah, the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
he used to
yeah.
make fun of her weave.
Yeah, so that kind of messes with self-esteem as well. Or what they always call it, the kitchen
Yeah, the kitchen.
behind the
Yeah,
hair.
The
the
kitchen.
first place, first thing women check is the kitchen. That,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that kitchen, that
where'd that
kitchen's
come
not right.
from?
because that comes from your mama pressing your hair in the kitchen.
Yeah, I guess
Mm-hmm.
so.
It's the first place they start is right in that little spot at the back
Yeah.
of that hair, and they work
Wow.
their way forward. So that's the first spot because it's first place people gonna. If it's done right, the kitchen is that part of the hair is actually um, is in the same flow as the rest of the hair. If it's not, because that's the first place they actually draw up. So if they're in any kind of
Yeah,
water,
they do.
yeah.
Yeah, it
Mm.
does.
Yeah, I talked to Umar Johnson about that because we were in a, I was taking him somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
and that he said that it's the fault of the men.
How so?
That's what I I don't, I'm trying to remember because when he said that, I'm sitting there like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember my rebuttal was more like, I never met a man that said, man, you see that girl over there? She got a nice weave. I never, I never heard a brother just say that. We tolerate it, we date them and whatever, but I just never heard of any guy just going out of his way because her weave is like the best thing since sliced bread.
No, if dudes that Cass was saying, guys that are really into hair, that like a certain grade of hair, he's gonna date women with that hair.
Yeah, I
He's not
think I
gonna
only
date a
dated
weave.
one woman. One woman with I only had one woman with a weave,
Yeah.
and not. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say when I was younger, like the only time I've heard guys comment on weave, and even like today, the only time I hear guys comment on weave is when they're either making fun of it or criticizing it. I've never heard a guy say, I just have to have a woman with a weave in her head, or else, she can't be with me and all that stuff. Like I've heard guys say, you know, well, I need a woman with this size breast, or
Mm-hmm.
a woman that's shaped like this, or a woman with a pretty face or something. But I've never heard a guy say, oh, she has to have a weave. If she doesn't have a weave, I can't date her at
Mm-hmm.
all.
Yeah,
Like
that's real talk.
but these women will swear up and down, well, these men like this weave and they won't date me without it, and all that.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Now, what's this?
the
Go
men
ahead. I'm
might like
sorry.
the look. They like the look, but they don't like the weave. So basically, they're trying to attract a certain kind of man. Like, the higher caliber dudes, you know, um, they like in the boule. Then that's when skin color and hair texture actually makes a difference because that's what they're paying for.
Yeah,
And a lot of women are trying to get to that level, so they try to cheat, you know, with the weaves and whatnot.
yeah, yeah. I trip out when you like chocolate, but you got like blonde weave,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, damn. You know, it's like I'm an artist, as you know. They call me art do style, but I'm like certain optics
Hmm.
bothers me sometimes because and sometimes when I'm with somebody, they're like, "What's wrong?" And sometimes my face change when I see certain things,
Hmm.
certain looks,
Hmm.
and I don't even know I did it.
Hmm.
But that's how bad it's because I like, as far as sisters,
Hmm.
the natural the better. The natural the better. I consider a sister's hair to be the frame for a picture around the face. So that would be your frame. You got the cheap frames, you got your fancy frames,
Hmm.
you fix it up, but it's the frame, that delivers the face.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Most guys that I know, they said women ask what kind of hairstyle you like. We say neat. Don't take it out. Mhm.
And ladies, why, maybe y'all heard some things in the ladies' room or the salon, but why do a lot of women that have weaves attack a man's masculinity when he has anything to say about it?
Mm.
What's up with that? If y'all have any
That's
answers.
as in like you always gotta talk about hair and makeup and it makes you not a man. that narrative type of thing.
Yeah, I mean something like that. I mean, I hear stuff like, well, you must want to weave yourself, or you must be some feminine man anyway. What man talks about a weave? And
Oh
I'm
yeah,
sitting there
there's a
like,
lot of flightless talk, but I really don't understand that whole thing except for deflecting. That's all I can tell you.
yeah,
In other
We're
words,
not
I'm
answering
gonna
the
do what
question
I
that you
want to
asked.
do, but
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
you can't talk about it. That's basically what that is. I'm gonna do what I want to do, and I don't want you to talk about it to me.
If
So
I give if you have an opinion, you don't have an opinion until I give it to
yeah, like
yeah.
that fat bitch that
you.
was talking to Luke.
Oh, the the bingo queen,
She
bingo
she
bitch.
want everybody to support Kamala Harris, but when somebody asks questions Kamala Harris, all of a sudden she want to be like, "Well, Luke ain't nobody." Like,
Yeah,
okay.
man. Yeah, I mean, my whole angle behind it is, you know, I really, I really admire like the strength and confidence naturally in a sister. It just throws it all off when you put all that. I mean, costumes are different and stuff like that, but if you're making this like a requirement to wear, it's kind of like
Yeah,
heartbreaking. It's not just a cosmetic thing. It's like, why, I'm like, why are you going this route? But at the same time, we're looking at brainwashing, like Brother BGS said, is how they've been raised and how they've been conditioned. So sometimes you
yeah,
can't even say anything because you know it's probably not that time to say anything, or even you don't even have the right energy, or you're not even the right person to say it to.
yeah.
So
I'm
like whoever
wondering if there's ever a way to approach it, though. I really wonder.
I don't know, because Billy D. Williams is what, 80 something years old now.
Yeah, at least.
you
Yeah.
you you want your weave to fall off, that kind of thing. So, but you were mentioning also too Diana Ross,
Yeah. Yeah. Back in the
and
day
then
when I first
and
saw
what
the
about
weave.
Tina Turner?
Those are wigs. Okay. The weave, sew-in weave was first time I saw it was Diana Ross. It was actually
Because
supposed to look like your natural hair, but
you talking about what? Go ahead, Beach. Yes, I'm sorry.
because Tina Turner wore wigs.
Because you saw, that whip appeal. I'm shocked that wig did not come off because she was throwing that hair. Remember?
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
like, damn. But yeah. But did you guys check out the Soul Train series
So
I
On
Soul
have
Train.
not.
BT?
with Don Cornelius? The little thing they had on BET.
Mm-mm.
Not yet. I didn't know it
Uh,
came out recently. I just saw commercials for it.
Yeah, that they had was it Carrie Rowland or Terry Rowland? That's
Mm.
the Rowland, Kelly Rowland. There you go.
Oh, Kelly Rowland.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, she played
okay.
Gladys. She looked just like Gladys Knight, unless they put some prosthetics on.
Yeah, well, they had to because Gladys has a distinctive look.
Mhm.
Yeah, she looked just like her in the movie. I'm like, I mean, where the film, like that, like Gladys. So
Mhm.
yeah, but you was talking about Magic Johnson too.
No, we're talking about Magic
It was
Johnson
people
Jr.
from Soul Train. Oh, Junior too, because I used to hear stories about Magic partying,
Oh, you
and most
too,
of
huh?
the
Yeah,
people that he partied with from Soul Train.
yeah. Well, amongst
Man.
others.
Yeah, Rick James,
His party.
Hammy James used to go places
Yeah,
together.
yeah, yeah.
Uh, basically, a whole. I mean, BGS, your people, man.
Say what?
I said, your people back in your generation.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was
Wow.
that in the that in the cocaine. That's how come they
Yeah,
had to
y'all
put.
had access. Y'all had some serious access.
Well, basically they weren't as inaccessible as they are now because they were like in the
Oh, okay.
neighborhood. In fact, my neighbor, she actually dated Norm Nixon for a minute.
Oh, really?
So because yeah, you could actually walk through Well, yeah, you knew a lot of these cats. You knew because a lot of times they would actually before they cats got really ignorant. You could at the certain place you actually go play pickup ball with the with some of the Lakers. Like Michael Cooper used to play at where do you play? One of these courts on the outside. Can't remember the name of the courts, but there's places you could actually go play with them. Like you go to UCLA, you could actually play with the pros in pickup games. So they were accessible, not like they are now. So they were just in the neighborhood. They used to party. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't
Yeah, I heard
celebrities
that.
start
Oh, go ahead.
uh didn't celebrities start getting more security and stuff in the 70s when that one chick got shot in her stomach by like a super fan? I don't even know, like she was some
No,
actress.
What, Star 80?
no. Uh, uh, I mean, you got to remember, like, what's his name? Not was it John Lennon that got shot by a fan? Um,
Yeah, he
Yes.
no,
got
no.
shot by a fan
I
too.
think what really happened. It was actually the '90s with the drug stuff and the guns were a regular feature, and a lot of the parties that everybody used to go to, you have a lot of these nouveau rich thugs show up and show out. So they really started to kind of separate themselves because we get away from the violence, and then they started making a whole lot more money than they do now
Yeah,
than
like
they
the
did then.
clubs. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that.
hmm
Yeah,
So that
because when we used go
go
ahead.
ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, there's a lot of places where I know people used to at certain bars, certain clubs that Magic would be at, and Worthy would be at, and Byron was, he's a LA guy, so uh, Byron would be up in like Ladera Heights all the time because that's where he used to hang out. And a lot of the Lakers used to live in what is it in Culver City because what's his name Jerry Buss
Bust.
owned yeah, he owned those a lot of apartments there, right? So
Hmm.
instead of them having a house when they first came to town, he just gave them an apartment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were in the neighborhood, but then then things started to get crazy. Then they started to separate themselves from each other, from the public. Now they don't even come out very much. It's hard to even see them.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that. What you call it? Nicole Brown Simpson's sister
Mm-hmm.
was like damn near stalking Norm Nixon
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yep.
at
Yeah,
the
that makes sense.
Horseshoe
Mm. Oh,
casino.
oh, okay, sure did. Yeah, okay. I hadn't
Yeah,
heard about yeah, I think Jerry Buss used to play there all the time, play poker at the
yeah,
horseshoe. Yeah.
there was some serious them sisters. I mean the not sisters, but the Browns or whatever they were.
Mm-hmm.
They were some serious gold diggers,
Mm-hmm.
and
So
That's
so
not
you know
surprising.
so
she
were the
landed
Kardashians?
OJ.
So were the Kardashians?
Yeah,
They were gold diggers too back in the day.
yeah. Now they raised their game up with a little bit of spiritual magic. So people think some of us don't know what they doing. You can get a lot done with candles, huh? Shoot,
Yeah,
there's some
crazy.
weird chicks, man. But shoot,
Oh my god.
but Valentine's Day is coming up, huh?
Already?
Oh, humbug.
Yeah, man.
Oh well, humbug.
And we still got the happy couple, that surprising experience. So I wonder what they're gonna do for Valentine's Day. I'm just wondering what's that gonna turn out like.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, basically, can protect me from all your baby mamas.
Now,
He-
if they want some views, man, what could you imagine? I mean, with the other ladies too.
Hey, I'd super chat just to see it.
Oh man, they better. I mean, if I were them,
Nah,
I
ain't
would even
funny.
if I couldn't get the other ones, I get some fake ones and just make a show.
Make a show, yeah.
Yeah, let them read a script. We don't see their faces anyway.
You gonna make Shark Willie choke?
I'll make, and matter of fact, if they listening, they can have that for free.
Pay per view. Put it
Yeah, I
on
want something
pay per
different.
view. Yeah.
Yeah, give us something different.
You reveal your baby bump.
Yeah, something. Get us in suspense.
Yeah, this gonna be a boy.
I'm telling you. That's what I'm waiting on. Matter of fact, what's his name? Well, some people will probably like even make something around that themselves. Who could it be?
Has he finally admitted that that's his gonna be his child? Has he
I don't
finally
think
admitted?
so.
He hasn't admitted it yet.
No,
I
Okay.
don't
he
think
hasn't
so.
said a mumbling word about that.
It's only what he's been accused of, huh?
And
Yeah.
some of that he's not even talking about, just the fact that he's on a campaign of saying, I'm a good man. Pretty much. I'm a good dad. I know what y'all talking about. And that's pretty much his stance.
Hey, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
See, some people are complaining. They're complaining about why people talking about it. Well, I mean, the talking points were, what was it? Man ain't this and man ain't that. And then later on, the brothers that are kind of straight are saying, well, how come you ain't going for the actual guys that's doing the actual bad stuff? And those guys. So usually when some of these people say that men are not that or whatever, and they poking at the guys that are straight, the dudes that did the dirt and did all the crazy stuff, they behind the bushes watching. Now all of a sudden he's out the bushes. That's what makes it that's what makes it more, juicy now. It's like, okay, we found him. We got him. So now what? Oh, he's just having a bad day. Oh, he's this. Then now they making excuses for him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, Charles in Chicago. That's just standard strag procedure.
Yeah, I'm
Once you
tripping
fall
out.
into it.
Yeah, I mean, there gotta be something. Well, I mean, people keep throwing the word accountability around. I mean, can people even spell it?
No, not
You know,
nowadays.
They can
how
spell it
many
when they run the
syllables
other
are in
way.
there?
No, when they run the other way. Accountability. No.
Accountability. That's a name. That's my baby name. Accountability. Accountability. Bring your butt over
Accountability.
here.
We just call it. We just
Tell
call him.
responsibility to come back here too.
Yeah, we just call him the count for short. Count. Come here.
Man.
That is a weird name. How come you call him Count? Or his full name is Accountability. We just call him Count for short.
Yeah, it's better than Mercedes and champagne, right?
It's better than Sharkeisha.
Oh
Oh
God.
Lord.
If it's a girl, we're gonna call her Strag.
That sounds like how we used to call them scallywags back in the day.
Back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Scallywags.
Scallywags.
Those were the sluts. We used to call them scallywags back in the day. As
Oh yeah,
opposed to the
that's.
girl.
Oh yeah, so so back to Valentine's Day.
So
Well,
what you gonna get? What you gonna get her? What you gonna get her, Art? I know you're gonna draw something, right?
I did that already. That's been used up.
Okay.
So now I gotta do something. I gotta spend money this time. I used to get away with that all the time. So I don't know. I got a few days to think about it, and then the ladies here, and probably the ladies in the chat. Are you a one rose person or a dozen rose person?
I'm appreciative, whatever it would be.
Yeah.
Oh. None of y'all specific?
I like a lot of roses.
So you're a dozen?
Yeah, or more.
Oh,
But
more.
but if not, I take what I can get. That's just, my what I'm
Okay.
like.
So you're
I
willing
don't
to
like a
settle,
lot.
huh?
I
So
want
you
them. I just want them all over the place.
oh, you like the rose petals leading to the bathtub or what? What do you want?
Yeah, that's
That kind of
nice.
stuff. Okay. All right.
That's real sweet.
Just tell them to head down to the flower market.
What? Not on the corner. Not on the corner.
No. You don't go
Before
to the
the light
corner.
change.
No, you got to go down to the what is it? Eighth? Was it 6th Street? It's or
Oh,
5th Street to the flower market. Go in there. You
oh
can get 3
yeah.
dozen for cheap, man.
Was
Get 3
that
dozen.
Fifth and Hill?
No, it's not Hill. It's what is it?
Grand.
It's Grand. Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
I keep that. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
No,
It's
it was it.
flower.
No. Where's? Let me look on the map. I ain't been down there on such a
Usually
long.
on Sundays.
Yeah, go down.
On
You go where the other
Sundays.
Mexicans gets their flowers from the flower market. Walk right in, and they
Mhm.
sell them 3 dozen at a time. I used to do that at work when where I actually go get them the day before, put them in the refrigerator, and bring them to work and give out single roses to all the ladies.
Oh, that's
Talk,
nice.
talk about hate. Ooh, hate. God, ooh, I used to get the hate
Hate it and think of
Look
a
at this
person.
from the hateful
Negro.
guys, from the guys and the women that didn't get one. Where'd you get that rose?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Well, shout out
OPGS
to
gave it
all
to
the
Uh,
me.
people who used to get roses
Mm.
and sell them
Oh yeah.
for the last minute
For the,
Valentine's
yeah.
Day present.
That's some good money.
Yeah, those goes to the to the alpha males because they didn't think ahead of time. So oh shit.
Mhm.
I know. Let alone anniversary. But okay. What about this one here? Does it matter how much your Valentine's gift costs?
Hmm.
Again, for me,
mm,
It's
no,
Not
no,
really.
it's between 7th and 8th and Wall Street. That's where it is, Wall Street.
oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm there.
On both sides. Yeah,
I'm there. I know I can do an investment over there.
yeah. The LA Flower Market. Yeah,
7th and Wall Street.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I can map that up.
Oh yeah. There you go in there and find a picture. Let me put it up on the screen for you. That used to be my spot for flowers, right there. Nothing but
Yeah.
Oh
flowers.
yeah, the big
Yeah,
warehouse.
yeah. Well, basically, it's a
Mm,
whole street full, and this is just one of their
yeah.
warehouses.
wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I know she ain't listening, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a flower in every room,
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that'll work.
and
Oh,
but it's gonna be in secret places.
All
Well,
right.
not secret, but like if she's getting like a plate out of a cabinet or something, she'll see
Uh-huh.
that. She see one in the refrigerator, she see one in the rest, everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'm turning Valentine's Day into Easter,
Oh, okay. That's
Mm.
a re-
and
that's a story. And she'll.
but I still gotta have a gift there, so I gotta find a gift to go with it.
Well,
So.
what's more important to a woman is the story. It's not the gift. It's the story behind it, because she has to have
mhm.
a story for her girls. And the better the
Mm,
Oh
story,
my
the
god.
better the story, the better. So the gift doesn't matter. It can be a few dollars, it could be thousands of dollars, but it's the story behind it.
yeah,
If you give her a story, that's what she wants. That's what I've noticed.
yeah.
No,
But when she get
no,
flowers,
what
well,
you
she be
do
saving them.
So what, Cat?
is you knock her over the top of the head and make her lose her memory.
Mm-hmm.
Then you write a whole journal
Mm-hmm.
about how y'all met
Mm-hmm.
and read it to her every day.
So you read Bill Cosby's book too, huh?
Oh,
No, I'm just messing with
Was it 50? Was it 51st dates or something like that?
I think so.
you.
Hey,
I saw that movie.
so basically, this is what you're saying should do to her, right?
Oh,
Oh God, oh God.
I finally figured out what the cartoon was about and why the cat could be male or female. It took me a long time to figure. I said, "Oh," and I said, "Now I get it." He was hiding in plain sight. Basically, the white mouse was a white man, and the love of black people for white people that abused them. That's what he's trying to say.
Mhm.
But it came across as a love affair. Man, I guess in a sense it was an abusive love affair.
mm. Well.
It took me a while to figure it. I said, "Wow, he did that in play because he was a mulatto. He was was it what is it, passe? What do they call it? Passe blanc?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pass away.
And yeah, passing for white. He was out of New Orleans, and then he said he was an Arab. That's what he said. He passed for an Arab. Sometimes he was French,
Yeah.
sometimes he was Arab.
And
And
being
that's what a
black is a
lot
hot
of them look
potato.
like.
Say what?
I said that's what a lot of them look like.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of Arab. Because like even some Arabs are considered white or like Caucasian, or
Mm-hmm.
they classify themselves as that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's
like even like what's his name, Colin Kaepernick. I've heard a lot of people say he looks Arab instead
Yeah, he
of
does.
yeah, he
black.
do.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, the only way I could tell was the tattoos. They said ain't no Arab wearing that many tattoos. He's black. And when he
Yeah.
cut his hair, I said, "Oh yeah, he black."
Or he could look like he could be what do you call it? Lebanese.
Yeah.
They got that curly hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I trip off of that sometimes when I run into some of these people that are supposedly don't have African blood in them, but they
Mm-hmm.
do whatever they can to prove that they're not black. I even cracked up. I had a Polynesian student. A lot of Polynesians love reggae, right?
Mm-hmm.
They love them some reggae. And so I pulled out my J.A. Rogers book and showed him,
Mm-hmm.
what he said about the island he was from. And so it said Japanese and African,
Mm-hmm.
and he read it and he said, well, I see that, but I ain't black. He didn't say he wasn't Japanese,
Mm.
but he said he wasn't black.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, well, I think one day it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time almost like the '70s. You know how everybody wanted to have a little afro
Mm-hmm.
and try to, put lemons in their hair to curl it up and things like that. And then even in the '90s, you even had, sometimes Puerto Ricans and Cubans wearing an African medallion and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's gonna come back. I really think it's gonna come back, but I don't know when. And the reason why,
Whenever when the money changes, people
yeah,
follow the money.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
yeah,
When
I
people
think that's
follow the
what's
money.
gonna happen.
When the drug game was hot, it was that's where the money was going. Everybody wanted to wear gold medallions and starter jackets and sweatpants.
I admit, BGS ladies, I miss those days. Oh my God, X Clan and BDP and De La Soul, even corny ass Fresh Smith, what was it called, Fresh Prince
Yeah.
and Jazzy Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
I miss those
Will
days.
Smith was not corny. Stop
Yeah.
it.
He admitted he was corny. In fact,
I
his wife called
know.
him
I
corny.
know.
The only hardcore song I think he did was Brand New Funk, for those who go back far. Everything else was fluorescent hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Baby blue hip hop.
Mm-hmm. He said he tried writing lyrics like that, and his
His
grandmother caught
grandma.
him, and mom caught him and slapped him and said, "Well, yeah, that ain't you."
And then later on, he's caught in bed with another man in his first movie.
Oh,
Good
that
job,
one.
Will.
Well,
Good job, Will.
they got him in Hollywood. I can't knock him because $400 million later,
Yep, ritual on camera.
Rachel on camera. Yep,
You can't miss it.
yep. Got to pay
Especially
the
with
price.
Quincy Jones put him on, so that was it.
We all know
And y'all know
about
how
him.
y'all know how he got down or get down now. He's still living.
He gonna turn around and snitch on everybody talking about Richard Pryor and Marlon Brando and all that. And I'm
Well,
all like, but what did you do?
What you do? Yeah. Well, Richard Pryor did go with Shirt Lady Java.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Richard Pryor said so himself, but still, I'm all like, why are you talking about that dude? But you don't talk about any of the stuff you did.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He was right there. He was right
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there.
yeah. I mean, I'm quite sure that man probably knows way more about Hollywood than everybody living right now. Everybody,
Mm,
because he wrote scores. You know
mm-hmm,
what I mean? He did things
Right.
overseas, international things. He
mm-hmm.
even knows how to work with the sound alchemy. This this guy's been, I mean, next to Gordon Parks. Matter of fact, would you think he'd be beyond Gordon Parks?
Other people that are still living, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the people that are still living.
because this, I don't know, because you got to remember, like Sammy Davis Jr. used to have orgies and all kinds
Mm-hmm,
of stuff, and Quincy was right there.
mm-hmm. Those are his
You know, he
boys.
he probably
Right,
bought the punch.
we're right along with Ray Charles.
Yeah, Ray Charles too. I was like,
Yeah,
oh
I went to school with his son.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
I was, I don't know if you remember, they opened a school. Sammy Davis Jr.'s family opened a school. They named it after him, and the Nicholas brothers were in front of there, and they had a man that was holding the painting in front of the school.
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
I did a painting of Sammy Davis Jr. for that school that opened up. That was what, 91?
Cool.
I wasn't even a man yet. I was what, 19, 18. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, yeah. I went to school with a lot of those kids that those were their parents, like Ike Tina Turner's kids and Ray Charles's kid, and probably a few others that I probably even didn't know. So
Didn't they just have a son that passed away too?
who?
I can not well. Ike's already passed on, so I guess Tina Turner's son didn't he just recently
Who's
pass
that?
away?
Craig? Let me see.
I was Ike Jr.
Well, we are all old, so Ike Jr. was the oldest, but but Craig, I think Craig was the one she had by one of the bandmates,
Mm.
if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
Oh
I
yeah,
met I met Ike Turner. He is very short, very, very, very short.
most of the guys, like James Brown was short, so yeah, most of them were short.
I really regret not meeting James Brown. That that was the main dude I want to meet. You ever read and BGS? You know when you look
Mm-hmm.
at his label with that red Polydor, and he
Mm-hmm.
got his face on it.
Yeah.
Like the everything had James Brown, like written by James Brown, owned
Mm-hmm.
by James Brown, produced by James Brown. Like it people can probably even Google those labels. But
Mm.
yeah, what tripped me out about James,
Mm-hmm.
this dude put the paws on the women.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they talked.
Man, Tammy
What
Terrell.
Tammy Terrell? That's like one reason she was sick though. Yeah, he basically the mother had to come get her because he was beating on her so bad.
And she was in her teens at the time, right?
Yeah, I think she was like what 16.
Damn.
Mm,
Wow.
Yeah.
And I guess the movie kind of allude to
yeah,
that he had abandonment issues from women.
yeah. It was Craig. I remember. Yeah, Craig used to pop his girl upside the head. Man, I remember
Mm.
Craig.
Oh.
Oh, he committed suicide. Okay, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
I thought it was more recent than that, but it
no,
looks
it's
like it happened
2018.
like
Yeah, so yeah,
yeah.
they said he's 15. Yeah, well, yep, sounds about
Wow.
right. Yep, we're the same age.
deep.
That's
And she
crazy.
basically, what was his girlfriend in high school actually married Lynn Swan. Was Lynn Swan's wife.
Mm.
Yeah. Like swapping.
Yeah, well, the high octane girls like that, man. 100 octane girls, they go from man to man for whatever reason. So she was good looking, but yeah, he kept her. He used his pen pen.
Speaking of pretty boys and pimp hands,
Hmm.
the story that's probably not talked about as much as the Reggie Theus and Michael Jordan's ex-wife.
Reggie went with her.
That's what I was told. That
Ah.
was a big discrepancy because
Hmm.
Jordan was in the picture.
Okay. Yeah,
That's when. Go
but
ahead.
but Reggie's older than he is, though.
Yeah, this is when the beginning, the
Hmm.
beginning stages. I thought you had some more insight on it because I wasn't really.
Uh, by the time Michael came on, I wasn't. Basically, I was working, man. I didn't have time for the gym life. So we used to hear stories. The stories like that got passed around amongst the gym rats. But by the time that came around, man, I was too old, so I wasn't in on it. So I didn't hear about it.
Mm, yeah,
But I'm not surprised. I mean, but um, I said, but Reggie was older than he was.
yeah,
To,
because he was with Chicago before him, right?
hmm?
Wasn't he with the Chicago?
Yeah, he was in Chicago before him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing pickup with Reggie. Reggie Theus is my age.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. In fact, Reggie Theus might be older than I am.
I think for the people out there wondering who he is, that's the guy from Saved by the Bell,
Uh-huh.
the older light skinned gentleman. I think what did he play? A principal or something?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be right around it because he looks like a principal with his haircut.
Reggie Theus.
Oh.
But y'all were talking about what was y'all talking about? I was trying to remember everything that you guys were talking about before I got on.
Let's see. Hair, eating, dating, accountability, uh, men view anything being criticized by women. What else? And that is all I recall for right now.
Oh, yeah, he had that big fro. He had the Dr. J fro. I'm
Oh yeah,
laughing.
the fro.
Yeah, he had a Dr. J fro and UNLV.
Yeah, that was my Dr. J was my favorite. Then when Magic came, that
Hmm.
was it.
Oh, you were
Cause
real
my
young. You had to be real young in the
because my
80s. Yeah.
yeah my dad, he was like, "Why you going for some dude that's not even from your home state? You need to go for the home team." And so when I saw Magic,
Hmm.
he did what he did that first year.
Hmm.
I said, "Okay, it's easy. I go at the Lake Show." So I've been a Laker fan ever since. Even during the Sam Bowie days, I held on to
Sam
Dale
Bowie.
Tree,
Oh yeah, I remember Sedale.
Pillar. I'm like Dale.
Anthony Peeler. Yeah.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the people. Van Exel was holding on though, but gosh,
Yeah, he was Van X was one of my favorites because he was a radical.
yeah, he was holding on. I
Yeah.
mean, hitting them threes. Whew.
Hmm. And cussing out the coach. Yeah.
Oh yeah, with that scar on the lip, he didn't care. You know. But what else? So I was trying to think. What about I think you guys are talking about Pretty Boys.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
came up. True, true,
Yeah.
true.
So Nicole says she don't like pretty boys, and Kat says she don't like pretty boys, and
Oh, so she don't like Kappas, Kappa Alpha Psi,
Nah.
the Candy Cane guys,
all of them ain't pretty though.
Sweet Willie. Okay. You don't like the Wesley Snipe Hughes?
Oh Lord.
The field Negroes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wesley Snipes
Yeah.
was nice looking back in his day.
Uh,
Depends.
Mm,
well, I definitely give Bobby Brown, Wesley, Denzel.
Mm.
Who else? All them brothers put dark skinned brothers back on the map in the '90s.
It was Michael Jordan came out and put dark skinned brothers on the map.
I thought
Yeah.
Michael Jordan was doing it for the bald guys.
No, he was dark.
Yeah.
He was dark.
Yeah,
He
I
was
know,
He was
I
dark and
know.
bald, and also he had the fame. But before that, they were all pretty light skinned pretty boys.
I would include them.
No, he was.
You know.
Look at it in '84. He was a dark.
Yeah,
He
because
was
you
dark
got to
skinned.
remember though, BGS
Hmm.
'84, we had Leon Isaac Kennedy,
He's
we
light
had
skinned.
Stoney Jackson, we
They're
had
light
Philip
skinned.
Michael Thomas,
They're white skinned.
we
Yeah,
had
light
we had
skinned.
all that. They flood the '80s, man.
Yeah,
Prince,
yeah,
even Michael made himself light skinned. Remember?
yeah. But
Barbie.
Michael Jordan broke the mold though.
I'm talking about Michael Jackson.
Yeah, but no. But said Michael Jordan broke the mold.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
but Michael was famous from when I was a kid. So
Mm.
Michael
yeah,
had been famous.
he
So
never got old. That's crazy.
no, not with surgery you won't. But he took care of himself though.
He was everybody's little brother, even at 50.
Hmm.
Mm.
But yeah, because somebody asked me this question, and it tripped me out about when they was playing that whole light skin, dark skin amongst men in
Hmm.
the '80s.
Yeah.
The question was, in the '80s, in the whole '80s decade,
Hmm.
can you name one famous light skin, uh, intimidating black male in the whole '80s decade?
In the
I,
'80s.
in the '80s,
Um,
I tried,
well,
and
I
if
wasn't
and
around, so I don't know.
if I couldn't find it, that means the media and the entertainment industry did a good job of psyching us out on that one. I can
Uh,
find plenty in the '70s, but
mm,
the '80s, no, I couldn't. Someone mentioned Larry Fishburne, but I don't know.
was he considered light skinned?
I don't know because sometimes I didn't consider him light skinned,
Okay.
I don't even recall.
but somebody else. But
But
I said that's the closest thing I could think of.
I'm sure they had him. I just can't think of one.
Because
That
all they
was
had was, like I mentioned, Stoney Jackson, they had Prince. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
was kind of soft. The whole thing is that how they messed our minds up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they always say, don't let this light skin fool you.
Mm-hmm.
Because they always make it look like the light skinned men weren't as tough. But they need to meet my dad. My dad light skinned with freckles and
Oh
red
yeah,
hair.
red hair. Oh,
yeah.
those are the worst, man.
And
Those
my
are mean.
dad, ooh
They're
wee.
mean. No, yeah, you don't want to mess with them.
People afraid of my dad. I think they still afraid of my dad.
Yeah, yeah. A red haired Negro that teased all his life about having red hair and freckles, and you know
Yeah,
he got to
he
fight. You know he have to fight every day.
Yeah, he looks like that dude from Cooley High
Mm-hmm.
that killed Coach Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of light skin. I'm like, Who's that? That's your dad? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll back
Because I
away.
was gonna say where I grew up, I mean, light skinned dudes, they weren't punks. I mean,
Yeah, in
they
person,
knew how
yeah.
to,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
In different story,
Like
but as
now
far
in
as
the
the
media,
celebrities,
yeah. Because like you got people like Drake, because I'm a millennial, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drake, I mean, people stay clowning Drake. So, but yeah.
Oh,
But I
oh,
was
I
also
can I can
gonna say
I
like,
can name you one, Art.
okay,
Ice-T.
intimidating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I used to work for him for a
Mm-hmm.
year.
mm,
But
I had to take
his persona was intimidating.
He had to take his
Yeah.
wife and his son to the car
Mm-hmm.
every Saturday. Oh, like okay, whatever, man. I guess so. I can see that.
Yeah, he was cool dude, but yeah, but he was intimidating. He 'Cause Valdez reminds me of Ice T.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He's and plus he has this when you talk to him, he has that his face never moves and
Hmm.
it's just like unless he's when he's about to talk, then he talk. But when you're talking to him, he's like a
Hmm.
statue.
Hmm.
And I'm like, what is this dude thinking? Let me hurry up and stop talking.
I said, but he was he was real deal. He did shit back in the day. Came
Yeah,
out as
I
early.
heard.
Yeah,
I
he
heard
was
he had a
one.
pimp game.
Well, he did that, but also he moved a little weight back in the day, from what we hear, and flipped it. He's one of the
Yeah,
original gangster rappers.
yeah. He got me. I met a lot of people when I worked up. I met Grandmaster Caz.
Hmm.
Uh, who else? Everlast, DLC, Queen
Okay.
Latifah,
Hmm.
WC, and DJ Aladdin. I met different people and just talked with them, hung out.
Hmm. It's
But
just they're just regular people.
Hmm.
no, now
You met
throwing
the
another
DOC before or after he messed up his throat?
afterwards. He couldn't talk.
Oh man.
He could. It was sad. It was very sad. Very, very, very sad.
I
Because
like that album he did, but he only had one album.
yeah, he was supposed to be the next best thing was out of Texas, I believe.
Yeah, he was out of Texas.
Yeah, that car accident. Ugh.
Hmm.
And speaking of rap, hip hop,
Hmm.
what's you guys take on the whole number one female rapper being Cardi B
Ah,
and
Rap is over
inspiring
with.
oh my God.
inspiring the girls, little 5-year-old girls dressing up as Cardi B and Nicki Minaj for Halloween
Oh my God.
and Snapchatting it and all this stuff. I mean,
Their moms do it already, so hey.
Yeah, so they the little them, the little green sprouts.
Her
uh,
music is typical of the time. I
Hmm.
mean, it's the same stuff, just wash, rinse, repeat. That's why I think it was last year when she first started blowing up or
Hmm.
whatever, or like a couple of years ago, and we were on this channel, and I can't remember who it was, but they were like, I don't know why black women support her more than they support like Kelly Rowland or something, and I was all like, well, she makes mumble rap, and that's what's popular
What's
right
popping?
now.
I don't
I
get it.
mean, like regular straight R&B is not popular anymore, and I don't know why they didn't get it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like R&B and I don't like mumble rap, but I mean,
wait a
She
minute,
that's
you're
not
a
the
millennial that
consistent.
don't like mumble rap?
I don't like most of it.
Oh,
Every once in a while, I might find a song that has like a nice beat to it, but I don't know. I like to be able to understand the people that I'm listening to.
yeah, I talked to
Yeah.
Q Butter about mumble rap. He
Mhm.
really feels that mumble rap is the wave of the future, and
Really?
we just don't understand. Oh yeah, he was telling me this stuff, and
Okay.
I'm like, okay, bruh, all right. you know,
I mean,
I
I
couldn't
can
say
see him
nothing to him.
saying that, but it's not as far as something that's good. It's just where we're going,
Hmm.
you know.
So why did he say that mumble rap is the wave of the future?
Because he said that it was something that I think he felt that it was something that belongs to us,
Hmm.
and we just don't understand how it's being used amongst the youth and how
Okay.
it's going to be able to take on this another. I mean, I try to list. I mean, don't get me wrong. I work with the brother.
Okay.
So I'm not throwing shade on him, But I
Yeah,
was
but
But
trying to
this is
really.
what's saying? But
the
you,
bullshit of it all, right?
yeah, but you work with
Because
the,
like
yeah. Go ahead,
uh,
Cats.
in the 90s, everybody was like mad at gangster rappers for like promoting selling drugs and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mumble rappers are getting all this praise and they're promoting doing drugs and way worse drugs than the drugs that they were talking about in the 90s. So, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
said.
In
yeah,
every song at
but
that.
but the thing is, what's killer about Dre and the gangster rap in the '90s. They use '70s beats.
yeah,
A
they
Yeah,
lot of that
did.
Parliament
music was
Funkadelic.
'70s. Yeah, Parliament Funkadelic, James Brown, a lot of that kind of stuff. They
George
used,
Clinton and all of
yeah,
them.
yeah,
And he had musicians play in the studio to fill in the spaces.
filling spaces. With
So,
mumble rap, it's like, okay.
oh, I
Stacking,
remember what he
stacking,
told me.
stacks.
Hmm.
Yeah, he told Q told me that it's not really called mumble rap. That's what people call mumble rap. But I don't remember him telling me a proper name.
Hmm.
But it was just he was really just trying to really get me to understand the
Cracking jokes.
validity of mumble rap.
Hmm.
And so
And did you?
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I'm
So, wait,
sorry.
but you teach though, man. What do you see in the classroom?
Me personally, I feel that it's designed to separate you from your goal in society. It
Oh,
keeps you in your own little world.
okay.
So when it's time for you to make that money, everything's going to come out gibberish. It's going to be hard for you to communicate and be effective.
Hmm.
If it takes over you, if it takes over you. Now, some people can enjoy it and do their thing, because shout out to Tony. Tony feels that there's some good in mumble rap too.
Oh, oh,
So
really? Okay.
so
So,
we talk too. Not take his word for it.
so what does he
So
say we should listen to? Because Cardi B ain't it.
I don't know. From what I understand, they probably are saying that it depends on what you rap about, but you can still use mumble rap for what it is. But as far as mumble rap, it's probably it's almost like having a gun. You can use a gun to kill somebody for crime, or you can use a gun to save somebody. I don't
Hmm.
know. I'm
Yeah.
just going by maybe what they may be coming from. But to me, again, I
Hmm.
think it just I think it's like, for example, um, when I teach drawing, I try to get people, because a lot of people like they feel that they got talent because they can draw anime or Mickey
Okay.
Mouse.
Okay.
So I tell them, don't do that, because when you do it, use that as a standard.
Hmm.
Everything you draw is going to
Okay.
look like these characters.
Okay.
So it's going to be hard for you to go beyond because you stuck in this part.
Hmm.
And me personally, also, I think the industry put that out there. And you know how it is. They give you something, and if you feel that you can twerk or do whatever, then
Hmm.
maybe you can get a contract or you can get a record deal. So
Okay.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
At the end, it's all entertainment. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I just look at the youth per se
Hmm.
is because you got all these other people of other nationalities
Hmm.
are not held back as much as we are based on things that we don't need. They already got. Matter of fact, I find that some of them are doing what the baby boomers did when their fathers and grandparents were working the fields and stuff like that, and
Hmm.
taking their hard-earned money and sending them to school.
Hmm.
These foreigners are doing this.
Yeah. They come from a not a primitive culture, but a culture that's not as advanced as ours.
Yeah. So they act like the stuff that we're doing that we never did before. I mean, they act like sending your children to get a proper education is a foreign concept.
Mm.
I'm like,
Hmm.
no, we did this before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because you had to, because that's the only way you're going to get ahead. But now it's become normal to go to. Everybody does it. Goes to school and then go to college. It's normal. It's not a big deal. whereas
Have you
before it used to be. Go ahead.
have you walked on the UCLA campus lately?
I haven't been down to UCLA. And when was the last time I've been down to the UCLA campus? It was about 4 years ago. Why?
Okay, around that time. Yeah, have you seen the type of students on that campus that's dominating?
They're mostly Asian, but they were mostly Asian 10 years ago.
Man, it looked like Chinatown around that Bruins Bear.
Because when did UCLA was a place to go for the Asians in the 70s. So basically, all they did was increase their numbers.
Yeah, because they got the memo. Education is the currency. It just depends.
Well, education is a currency, but UCLA has been like an Asian school, man, going back into the late 70s. They will pick UCLA over any other school because that was their school for whatever reason. So they just kept increasing their numbers. In fact, they
UC
had
Irvine,
well, it depends. UC Irvine
Laverne.
is UC Irvine. Well, basically the Chinese took over Orange County. So
I'm telling you, because I'm walking in these places and
I haven't
everybody
been there
has
in years.
slanted eyes in
Yeah, I
these
haven't been there.
colleges.
I haven't been there in years. I think the other like Cal states like
Yeah, that's
L.A.
Latino.
Well, yeah, Cal State L is Latino and black, and then Cal State Northridge is still mostly black. Cal State Long Beach is still it's mixed, white and black. But UCLA and anything going to Orange County basically is owned by the Chinese, so that's where they are. So they're gonna send their kids there. And
Yeah.
USC surprisingly is still fairly mixed, where a lot of your black kids didn't used to go because they couldn't afford it. Now a lot of your black kids are going to USC.
It is in the hood too, so that's a good thing.
Well,
Right off the freeway.
USC is basically actually gives black kids a lot of money to go to USC.
And that's how far back does go? Like the 1800s or early 1900s?
Who's that? USC?
Yes.
I think USC is in 1920 something.
Okay, I
University of
picked that.
California. Yeah.
Yeah, because going back to the mumble rap and all, not just mumble rap, but just things in general and today's hip hop culture, is so entrenched to where I think it really impedes our children to really get out there and compete because they're so entrenched with things that got nothing to do with them. I think AM1 was alluding to that earlier, to where you're just so brainwashed with it, you can't even move forward to even know what is real and what is not.
Oh, yeah, that. I think a lot of that's because the parents aren't at home. But I think eventually they're going to go to a different model where most kids, for the most part, will be taught at home through an AI.
Yeah, they're working on that.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I got the training for it. I can teach online classes now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, online. What I'm saying is, for the most part, the basis is going to be through artificial intelligence. So, in other words, with either a robot or a computer module in front of them, and basically most of the lessons are going to come through that.
You know what? They're doing that, kind of doing that now with the smart books and the Chromebooks and everything. And they just have like a TA or somebody pushing the card in.
Yeah.
So they're working on that right now.
Yeah, that's where it's headed. The one they can't do it because they can't do it is because I don't think the AI is quite ready to take on it full time, and I think two, you got to condition the kids to actually learn from it, and I don't think the kids are quite there yet. They still need human contact.
I have a feeling, I can't prove it, but I have a feeling they really probably implement that way more in the juvenile facilities.
Probably. Well, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That'd be a good place to start because they're already captive. So, and they can really protest. Yeah, but I don't know. I've heard of them doing it with the upper classes first. Like I think there's a couple experimental schools that I think Facebook ran in New York, but those I think it's going to start with the upper classes first. I really do. implement it, and then it's going to work its way down.
Well, my
Because they have,
son's almost out of school, so go ahead.
yeah. I like the 50-50 mix of the flip class. You heard of flip classroom, right? Art.
Probably by another name.
Where it's 50-50 mix, where they get a lot of their lessons and stuff online or through a tablet, and then when they come in for the other 4 hours, they have a lot of TAs and the teacher actually doing hands-on stuff.
I haven't came across my lap yet.
It's been, the idea's been around. I first saw it in 2004. So
I
if you
probably
go
fell
online,
asleep in a faculty meeting or something.
I'm sure the teachers probably hate it. But if you go online and just on YouTube and just punch in flipped classrooms, it'll come right up. Because I was trying to get my daughter to actually do research on it. Get a
I
grant to do
tried
research
doing
on it.
that. Like Khan Academy.
Khan Academy is
For
not a flipped
math.
classroom, but Khan Academy is like an online tutoring. It's not really a classroom.
They bring it. They
I
bring it
had a
into
math
our
teacher who
division in our
taught.
district.
Huh? Say what? Who's first?
Go ahead, sister.
You can go. Oh, I was saying I had a math teacher who basically that's what he used for the curriculum, Khan Academy. And
It's
he
not.
gave us a syllabus
Mhm.
and we had to basically work through there like through our own pace and just do a
Self-paced.
different lesson every
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Nothing wrong with it. Um, and he would supplement it with tests or handouts or something like that.
He gave us one test for the whole semester.
Oh, okay. So basically, you take the online test and it serves as your test, right? And then you get a final.
Yeah.
It's like semi-online. Did he tutor you when you were in workout problems when you were in class?
Like once when I
Whoa.
asked.
So why was he there?
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Math is, if he's giving you lessons to actually go through it, and then when you don't understand something, you come in and he works it out on the board because that's what most math teachers do. In fact, I prefer that method because that's how I learned calculus. He was more about less about lectures. He give you a general lecture, but most of the class was about solving the problems and working out problems. You actually learn faster that way. So that's how so once I got that from him, I said, "Oh, okay." So basically, when I actually tutor math, I actually it's more about problem solving. I give them especially higher math, definitions and theories before technique. I said memorize your definitions, memorize your formulas first. Okay, memorize those codes so you know them, and then when we come in, then we actually work on your technique, and that's the fastest way because after you memorize because most people don't most teachers do not emphasize memorization, which is the definitions and the formulas, where they work. The whole thing is actually working you through a whole lot of problems, which is the exact opposite of where it should be taught.
Yeah, that's what I have to break down. I break down that probably every year my students that almost 90% of your school career is based on what you can remember.
Yeah, I mean, if you like I said, if you break down what you need to remember as far as like basic facts, then it's not really that much. Once you memorize it, then it's a lot
Thank you.
like basic math. I said if like 90% of my students don't have their general math facts like addition, subtraction, and multiplication memorized.
Hmm.
They always have to figure it out, so they're slow. So basically, when I get like a math student like this 13 14 years 12 13 14 years old, first thing I do is test them on their math, on their basic math, and find out that they're horrible at it. So I give them some games to actually get them up to speed on their basic math, and then the rest is easy. The rest is just okay. Now I can just give you memorize the formula, the definition, the technique, and then teach you a couple of shortcuts, and basically rest is easy. It's not that
Yeah,
hard.
because you can remember a song, You can, you know, how many times they play it like 5, 6 times before they can remember the hook, the lyrics. But you can't remember your stuff in school. I always ask him that all the time. I'm like, I mean, I think the majority of our youth are pretty smart. The problem is they're just not using the brain muscle. That's
Yeah.
why, yeah, that's why we have these back and forths with these kids. Of like, you need to have a 24-hour fitness of thinking.
Yeah. Like my grandson, when he was 3, I used to speak to him in phonics. So when he pronouncing a word or even spelling, we had to know how to spell it. Actually, speak to him in phonics. So he asked me how to spell what was it? So gate. Oh, GATE. Okay. So it actually, I was actually speaking to him in phonics, and now you know, he don't have any
Sounds
problems
like my
spelling
dad.
or reading, huh?
That sounds like my dad. He would when I would ask him how to spell something, that's how he talks
Yeah,
to
he
me.
talked to you in phonics. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah,
is the way the old school teachers used to teach you anyway. They wasn't supposed to, but they were actually teaching you phonics. They sneak it through.
Yeah. What you heard of? I think his name is Kwanzaa Kanjufu.
Kanjufu, yeah.
Yeah, I met him a few times. Do you think his method is outdated?
It basically it has to be incorporated into what's coming, which is the AIs. Because basically you teach, man. And in fact, I was talking to another teacher a couple of weeks ago, and I said the problem with the problem with the classroom is that um, the average student only spends like maybe 7 to 10 minutes with a teacher a day, one on one, because there's too many students and there's not enough time. And you got to get in lectures and handouts and all kind of stuff. So basically, the one on one time with a teacher is like 10 minutes. So if you can actually increase that by with something that will respond to it not like a teacher, as close to a teacher as possible, which is an AI, then you actually increase the speed of their learning.
Yeah, but I found like where I'm at, you know, my black children, they need more special attention.
Yeah, they need more
And my
one-on-one time. Yeah, because they're not
yeah,
getting it at home. Yeah.
and my Hispanic kids, they're like robots. You
What do you
know,
mean?
I mean,
What do you mean?
I throw them a little something, they stay right on task.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And and sometimes I have to take some of my black kids aside, like, is anything going on, or and they like, and they look at me like, what, you know, I'm normal. And it took me a while because you know, a few campus therapists told me certain things, and I even talked to Tony Muhammad too, and he was telling me that a lot of it had to do with the flu shot. He
Could
called
be.
it he
Yeah.
called it some kind of effect. I forgot the name because I guess he did some training with I
It
think
it will
The Kennedys.
it will cause I know the flu shot causes sometimes ADD and also causes autism
Oh yeah, because that mercury going straight to the brain.
to the brain, and especially a young brain. The earlier they get there's the when they actually started doing not the flu shot but the what they call the vaccinations, the
Hmm.
rise of autism went up. But if Nicole's awake, I don't know if Nicole is awake.
Yeah, that's what, I had figured it out myself. I was
Mm-hmm.
watching something and
Mm-hmm.
I looked, I said, this seems like this is common. And
Mm-hmm.
then the next thing I know, maybe like a few years later, they were going around saying, oh no, that isn't so, and all
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And then I saw a meme go around saying, well, if my child isn't vaccinated and yours is, what's the problem?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of? But yeah, it's
I,
something to that.
I
I
have my
know that
thoughts.
one lady,
Yeah,
what's her
my
name?
thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny McCarthy, they called her crazy because she said that, the shots made her son autistic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everybody was all like, "You're just a stupid bimbo. You
No,
don't know what you're talking about."
Gary Noll actually talked about that. That's where I heard it
Mm-hmm.
first. That the rise of autism it was actually caused by the vaccination shots. and the mercury in the vaccination shots.
Yeah, because the
I didn't know
mercury
what.
eats copper. You know, I learned that. Well, Dr. Sabi got me interested, and then I had to fact check it. And that was the thing, is that mercury and copper can't coexist, and your brain is made of copper.
Yes, that's how it. Well, because mercury is not a conductor.
Exactly. So it chews through it damn near,
Mm-hmm.
because copper is soft. So I'm like, damn.
Well, basically, like because mercury is a heavy metal, it would actually uh, push copper out.
And then it rises, as soon as the heat hits it, you know what that happens, it goes to the top.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at that, and what was that? I was remembering back in the day, my grandparents and their friends used to have a whole bunch of pennies in the South.
Mm-hmm.
And I never understood. I always thought they just giving us a little money, but I found out that if you have enough copper in your pockets or jewelry or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it takes away some of those low electric magnetic wave frequencies from coming to your brain, because the currents were very strong. I don't know about now, but back then they understood. But for some reason, I found out after they were dead.
Mm.
Because people were telling me why they did what they did. Because I'm like, they had a whole. I don't know if you guys had grandparents or parents that had a lot of pennies. There's usually pennies.
Mm-hmm.
They just give us the silver, the dimes and nickels, but they kept the pennies.
Pennies actually, copper is actually good for what is arthritis. Because you ever see old folks wear the copper bracelet around their
Yes.
wrists? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that blood circulation is huge
Yeah.
when it comes to that. And if anybody can get, those multivitamin bottles and look at the back, it's nothing but metals back there. Nickel, silver, gold, copper. So your body needs all that stuff. And that's all. It's supposed to be connected to the planets, and the planets, how they say that the Earth has a gravitational pull, but so the planets around, planets
Yeah.
surrounding the Earth.
No, everything does. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you don't have the right amount of metals in your body, you're pulled every which way. So you got mood swings, hormone imbalances, sicknesses, things of that nature. So, people got to people got to be willing to put in the work to stay healthy instead of trying to make excuses.
Well, basically, your whole body's made up of electrical fields.
Yes, sir.
So, and and basically, it's same thing with your atoms. I mean, either the atoms that are from the food or anything else like that. It's an electrical field that actually disrupt your electrical field.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
We only have. Can you guys go in on if you have anything to add about this new 5G?
I heard. Ooh.
I heard bad things about it, but the thing is, it's just they just implemented it. So,
I heard that
I heard that it's causing problems already, but who knows?
It's supposed. I heard it's. This is what I heard, that it's supposed to be strong enough to wipe some of your memory.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
That's what I heard. I can't prove it though.
Well, nobody can, at least not yet.
It took a while for people to prove. It took a while for people to prove that cigarettes causes cancer.
No, they knew that early on.
Well, but they had to admit it.
They had to admit it, yeah,
and put it on the labels. But until then, they was counting money all the way from. And cigarettes were cheap back then. They were making a lot of money. Now all of a sudden it's expensive and people still buying it.
Yeah, Wired does have Wired has a story on it, but it's going to get implemented anyway, so it really doesn't matter because all the smart all the smart cars and self-driving cars and bots and all kind of stuff will run off of 5G because the other ones are not don't push enough data through it.
I have a feeling that copper's going to go up. The price of copper is going to go up when that 5G is fully implemented, because people are finding out about how to protect themselves, because just like health food, back then, it took a while to get in that, make turkey bacon and all that kind of stuff popular.
Yeah, but copper's not going to protect you from this. Not this.
Well,
if it's strong enough.
Well, somebody, I think people are going to just try to do something to fight it once they discover some things. So.
You'll probably have to move away from it if it gets bad enough.
Now, that's the big question. How?
You can move where a lower density area,
like Arizona.
No, Northern California. Basically, you don't have to move to Arizona. There's plenty of desert in California.
Okay. Or Vegas.
Yeah, plenty of desert in Vegas. One said, California's a huge state that's very sparsely inhabited. Most of the almost 40 million people, 90% of them are like within 100 miles of the coast.
Yeah,
most of them, and 60% of them are in near the coast and from Santa Barbara on down to San Diego. So it's like 23 million people.
Man, because that 5G, I mean, we're already going through stuff already with these insects. So I know it threw their signals off.
Oh, okay, probably so.
Bees are dying. I haven't even seen any bees anymore. Damn near.
What they found out from the bees is that the carcinogens coming from carcinogens coming from the GMO plants, or is actually killing the bees. But they evidently what they're trying to keep from importing the Africanized bees that can actually withstand that kind of the GMOs. With the European bees, it kills them off. But that's how come they have the newer breed of bees, which are Africanized bees, which are more aggressive and hardier.
So make a difference in the honey too, as far as the quality of honey?
I think the honey is the same, but the thing is, it's more dangerous to the populace because they're more aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's that kind of gives me an indicator the how the weather is. Because if it's raining and I see bees around, I'm like, this ain't natural. This ain't natural. So it's crazy because at first, a few years ago, a while ago, I didn't pay attention, but when I started studying more about this whole nature thing, I'm starting to really it's starting to become more clear.
What do you mean?
Well, they say that the what do you call it? Insects and birds supposed to be your best weather detectors. You shouldn't be seeing ants around there when it's raining and all that kind of stuff. So, for the most in large numbers.
Yeah, because their bodies are more sensitive to it because they're smaller. So small change is big to them.
So when you see them drowning, I'm like, okay, something going on, like some Twilight Zone stuff here, So that's why right? It's literally out here raining Aquafina or Dasani. There ain't no natural stuff. I did a water tester, by the way. The acid and alkaline test, rainwater. I waited a while because in the beginning that's cheating, but I waited a while and then I put the cup out there overnight, and then got it and test that bad boy. It was orange yellow. and then I put and I always put like Arrowhead next to it so I
Mm-hmm.
can compare.
Mm-hmm.
And Arrowhead was still what, dark bluish purple,
Mm-hmm.
and the other rainwater was like golden yellow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, man, I mean, for those that sticking their tongue out and all that kind of stuff, good luck, man. So I mean, someone told me that all you got to do is just put vitamin C in your water every day, and just keep drinking that so you won't get affected by the impurities out there. That's the best you can do for now.
You could do that, or you can send it through a water filter, or the biggest thing of killer of impurities is silver, still silver. In other words,
Okay.
that's what the third world people do. If they have they have a big well, they put a silver bar down at the bottom of the well. The silver ions will actually kill the impurities, and then
Oh
the rest you
wow.
just filter all the other stuff out before the bugs. It'll kill all the bugs.
Okay.
Mm,
Wow, that's good information.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, I have a water filtration system
mm-hmm.
in the house, but that'll help a little bit.
And it keeps out well. The modern water filters that actually take out most of the heavy metals, and then the silver will actually kill the bugs. So when any pathogens go through the silver, basically the carbon block, the carbon will actually filter out most of the heavy metals, and then the
Okay.
silver will actually kill the bugs. But Nicole's probably asleep. She can explain it better than me. But that's what happens.
She still sleep. She's
She
sleeping
got to
silently.
she got to work. She's a working girl.
She's not a snorer. Okay.
No, she's muted. So she
Okay.
might be. She might be, or she might have a candygram. Normally, when they mute themselves, they got a candygram going on.
The alligator.
Could be. Well, could be. Or she her boo. She got that text from her boo. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Do a little elbow or put the arm on the side and try to throw the snore off. Everything I try, that stuff don't work. I'm like, she's still snoring. God.
Nah, no, now you tap them and make them roll over. Don't
Yeah, I
let their
try because I
stomach.
didn't want to wake him up.
No, they ain't won't wake up long.
Look at you all like sideways, like,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
and then go right back to sleep. Yep. And don't even remember you waking them up. Yep.
Man, yeah. But yeah, this whole health kick, boy, it ain't, well, it becomes a lifestyle.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
in the beginning, though, gosh, you sit, it's like walking a long thing of stairs. Like, I got to walk all these steps,
Hmm.
you
Okay.
know.
Do it slowly.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm from the school of Dr. Goss, and
Hmm.
I talk to Dr. Sabi's daughter like at least every other week.
Say they make you feel guilty, huh?
Yeah, I just I try to stay grounded with those guys.
Uh,
Matter of fact,
so
uh,
you're not a full-fledged vegan, and you talk to them every week.
yeah, but
So,
Goss is.
so what do you have to talk to Dr. Goss? Say, forgive me, Dr. Goss, where I have sinned.
No, I just say how's the basketball because he loves basketball.
Does he still play? Because he's got to be.
Nah, he
No,
got injured.
he got to be what, 80 at least.
Yeah, I know he's probably hitting there
Yeah.
because he had a basketball injury, so he walks around with a cane,
Okay.
and so I just talk about the NBA with him,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes get an iridology
Mm-hmm.
thing, whatever, just to stay abreast of what's going on with my health. And
Yeah, he's rich just off of CKLS.
hey, people don't know about CKLS.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to. I told Charles Will I'm gonna try to bring Dr. Sabi's daughter
Mm-hmm.
on one of her platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Because she, Dr. Sabi's daughter, she's no Zaza Ali or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but she's pretty much running the same stuff that Dr. Sabi left behind because
Okay.
he has different branches of his family doing the same stuff, but they're the main ones
Mm-hmm.
because she works with his wife that was there in the beginning.
Okay.
I think her name is Maya or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Does he still have his clinic down in Costa Rica?
I'm not sure about that,
Okay.
but
'Cause
they're based out of New York and Florida.
okay. Oh, okay. So he closed his branch here in L.A.
I don't know, but they had that to do with that.
Oh, they have,
That's what his family split.
okay.
So LA is like totally different, no relatives.
Okay.
There was some other people. I
Okay.
mean, I used to go over there,
Mm-hmm.
but I deal directly with them because what's his name? Dr. Cabane.
Mm-hmm.
He told me to deal with them
Okay.
because he's been dealing with them since they started.
Yeah,
And
maybe. Well, Art's good at it because they'll make you feel guilty about eating, not being vegan.
well, some of them don't. They're not totally vegan.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some of them deviate from the list,
Mm-hmm.
but you know, it's just a moderation thing for some of them. But at the meantime, certain things that work for me, I
Mm-hmm.
pretty much order that for them and just keep money circulating in black hands.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when it comes to your health. I mean, that should be a good justification to recycle black dollars. You
Yeah.
know, I do BGS, is Esselwan book still there?
I haven't been to Esselwan in a while. Talking about on
In
Brea.
Lemert?
No, they're not on Lemert. They've been gone from Lemert. They're in um what is it? They're on La Brea, aren't they?
I've been there. I went there last year,
Okay,
and
so they were
they were right
gone.
there in Lemert.
Oh,
No,
they're
they
in
were in
Lemert.
Lemert,
Oh,
but I'm not sure if they still there because they
okay,
doing all that reconstruction over there in Lemert Park.
okay.
I haven't been there to check a while because money kind of funny right now. So
Yeah, last time I been to Esselwan, it was they were on La Brea.
yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah,
Right there by that sandwich place you're talking
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah, they moved to Lemert since
Lemert.
then, from
Okay. Well, yeah,
about
that makes
about 6 years ago.
okay.
Yeah, because they were right next to that restaurant and this other bookstore.
Okay. Yeah, Lemert's changed a lot in the past 5 years.
Yeah, because I used to get my hair cut around there on the other side on Crenshaw and New Millennium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they still there, huh?
Yeah, they still there. I know the
Okay.
owner and everything. But let me get the ladies back in there. I'm sorry.
Not a problem. I'm gonna. It's time for us to end, actually, and I do want to thank you, Art, for coming on. And
Okay.
I will be in touch with you because there are a lot of people that I would love to bring on
Mm-hmm.
and share information with. So you'll be
Okay.
hearing from me soon.
Okay. Okay.
And thank you, ladies, for coming. And thank you, everyone, for contributing to the channel. We really appreciate you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put a link in the chat room, which is the book that we are going to have for discussion for next week with Ron Wills. So if anybody wants to read it, starting from zero.
Mm-hmm. Rom, Rom,
And
Rom loves his channel.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah.
and we're going to read that. Well, I haven't started reading. I'm going to start reading it actually tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll finish it within a week. But he'll be here next Friday, the 15th. And I just put the book in the chat room, starting from zero. Check it out. It's on Amazon. We'll be discussing that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what else. What else? I thanked everyone. Oh, if you have any questions or topics, you guys can email me. I'll put that in the chat room as well. See, was there anything else?
You type fast, Char.
Not really.
Okay.
You do
Just
it all.
sounds loud. This mic picks up everything.
Okay.
I'm like, man, was this Mary Tyler Moore?
Part of the job. Oh, actually, Valdez says she taps faster.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he 100 miles an hour.
Yeah,
Zoom, zoom,
something
zoom.
like that.
You know who
Yep.
really types real fast? True story is Snoop Dogg.
Does he?
Oh
He's
wow.
supposed to be a real good typist.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know him, but I have friends that went to school with him at Poly.
Oh,
He's not.
Mm.
Other than him doing stuff on the outside, he's pretty. He's actually very bright.
Yeah.
He's just he's just a street dude.
Yeah, one day I'm gonna run into him. One day.
uh,
I got
it,
some ideas.
it's
Go ahead,
probably
BG.
harder now than it used to be.
Yeah.
If you
I can
well,
imagine.
it was easier when his kid was actually playing Pop Warner football. So
Oh
you could
yeah.
find him, and I used to know his cousin. So
Okay.
Cool.
Snoop.
All right. So I got my email there. So we got a topic. Interested in being one of the men of the week? Give me an email. We'll set something up. And let's see, anything else? That would be it. So you guys have a great weekend. Same that time next week. Ron Wills, read the book that helps support him as well as this channel. And see you then.
Okay.
All right.
So
Thank
so
you.
I see you tomorrow, BGS.
All right. In the Coliseum.
I'll be there. Wear my armor.
Because it is a no cupcake zone. That's for sure.
That's right. I'll be there with my salt. So
Even Char doesn't weigh in that often into the no cupcake zone.
and it's good to be around the sisters on the panel. Y'all be strong and just stay natural, please.
Yes,
Hmm.
it's natural over here. Team natural.
Stay natural.
Yeah.
It lasts. That's longevity. That other
Y'all have a
stuff.
good night. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank
So
Oh,
you,
were you?
he was
BGS. Thank
awake.
you,
So,
Char, everybody on the panel.
so was it a sleep or was it a candygram, Nicole?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You said what?
Was you asleep or was it a
I
candygram?
was listening. Ain't no candygram going on over here. Stupid. I was listening.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Whatever. Okay, that's fine. Y'all have a
Yeah.
good one.
All right.
Bye.
You
We'll find out the
too.
real
Peace,
story in a
everyone.
couple of weeks when you don't we've forgotten about it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we'll
goodness.
get it. We'll get the
We'll
scoop.
get the scoop then.
Yeah.
Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
All right.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tonight.
Peace to the family.
Peace.
Take care.